hotkeys worked, so should be working. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? You guys are gonna have to give me a minute. My mouse back here is a little bit tangled up with my headset, and I got to undo that. Alright, sorry, hold on. There we go. Mouse is properly connected now. There we go. I'm gonna try and, sorry, I'm gonna try and start the game in the background while we do this. All right. Good news is for my program that I was working on for my senior project, I got it working. I got the back end working and more or less finished. I'd say it does what it needs to do. I got like the main parts of what I said I was gonna get done. Only issue is I need to do the front end, which is basically the UI and stuff that I was trying to use Qt with, but I can't get it to run. I can't get the front end working now. Uh-oh. So, now I have a new issue. I can't get the front end working. I don't know why I said I'd do the front end too. Or why I said I could do the UI, because I thought the UI would be easy, but no, it's actually much harder. Thing is about it, the thing is, um, I don't actually have that much, if any, experience with working with, like, UI building or front end. Especially with C++. I already made the program in C++, the back end. Basically, I already made it in C++. So, I don't want to have to restart and try to get it working on like another programming language like Python or something. Something that could be easier to implement the front end on. I don't want to do that. Hope I won't have to do that. I'm still technically ahead of schedule. But yeah, I'm kind of dreading it. I'm probably gonna see what it's like next week. Anyways, I've kind of more or less officially finished my internship. I mean, not really officially, but more like I already got the 20 hours I needed to get done. So now I mostly just gotta, get the feedback back on what they think of the website, maybe do some more minor edits, be done with that, and then I could do like a presentation for my internship class, and then I'll be one less thing to worry about. Of course, I still have like the one actual class to worry about, and then I'd still have to have the senior project to worry about. But other than that, there's not much else I would have to worry about then. Outside of that, I mean, what are some real life things I could talk about? Well, not really real life, but like channel related things I could talk about. I saw the YouTube video for the prologue playthrough of Kill Cure. It's apparently 3.5 hours long, roughly. So Sunday, next Sunday, unless a major update comes out for Zenless Zone Zero, which I highly doubt, I feel like we still got like another week or two, another week or two before anything major comes out. So unless anything major comes out, we're probably gonna be streaming uh, Kill Cure's prologue next Saturday. What else is here? What else do I have saved here? Something else I wanted to talk about before we start. Where is it? Where is it? I saw the trailer for it. I never watched it though. I never watched it yet. But like there's gonna be a Genosha anime that's coming out soon, and I'm very excited to watch that. Very interested to see where the anime goes because I honestly haven't completed the story. I've seen the what was it called? I've seen the lore and like some gameplay of Genosha. I played Genosha a while back, but I never did a follow-up stream on that because I didn't know there was a whole lore story behind it. But turns out there's like this whole intricate, like deep lore with Genosha, and I'm interested to see how the anime will be able to handle it. Especially, it's been a while since I've last interacted with Genosha though, especially in terms of like what was it called? In terms of like the lore video. So I barely remember the lore and like theories video. So like my thoughts on it are a little messy. It's a little distant. All I know is that it ends in one big loop, if I'm remembering correctly. Spoiler alert for Genosha. But you guys probably wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand? That's a bit mean. I'm not sure if you guys would understand because I'm kind of explaining it poorly. I don't think I could do the story justice on like vague memories alone. Okay, we still got 4-ish minutes before I officially have to start. God, there's only one more episode this upcoming week of ReZero because they canceled the other part, doing Arc 6 of ReZero in favor of doing a season 4 for that, as well as the fact that the creator liked this other series more. Not the creator. The people who are making the anime, the CEO or like the boss or whatever, like doing another anime more, like the certain series more. So it's like, I'd rather have them cut the anime season a bit shorter, I guess, if it means we get higher quality animation. Because the animation's pretty goated. I am a little frustrated though that they cut out a lot of the story, especially with the original plan of them doing like season 3 with like arc 5 and arc 6, like with like I forgot what it was called. I forgot. I think it was 16 episodes with arc 5, which I feel like was not enough, especially for all the nuances that are within like within ReZero arc 5 in particular. A lot of cuts they did with certain with like two kind of 3-ish characters that I feel like kind of eliminate a little, not really nuance, but like interest in the story for me, but I feel like it's fine for like 2 of them. One of them I feel like is a little less excusable, but like still I'd say it's a pretty good anime season overall. Entertaining enough, anyways. They hit the main points at least. What was I gonna say? Right. I feel like I forgot. I could be wrong. I thought Arc 6 was supposed to be 22 episodes, or was it supposed to be a full-on 26 that's split in half with like the different cores? I really hope that like I wouldn't mind Arc 6 being its own entire season if it get the animation and story right, in my opinion. Hopefully it will come out sooner rather than like later. But at least there's been a season 4 confirmation, am I right? God, I really hope they don't butcher it. Arc 6 is actually peak in ReZero. Arc 6 is peak, so I really hope they don't butcher that. Anyways, I'm gonna alt tab out, press 1. I got myself a burger, by the way. Again, for this week. I got myself a burger simply because of Anby. Simply because like Anby likes burgers. So I did it again because we're going to do our agent story tonight. We're also probably gonna look back. I haven't really watched any of like the videos for Zenless Zone Zero, which includes like the teasers and the character demos. Oh my god, there's only 10 days left of this. Yeah, we're not pulling for Bernice. Okay, right now with my pulls right now, strategy-wise, I'm trying to get Bernice. All right. Now I already got Anby.
Standing. Looking for an number 0.
I already got the Anby, but I don't have the mats to build her yet, so I'm just kind of holding off on that. Soon I might be flipping between trying to pull for Bernice and trying to get Anby's W engine before it goes away, or trying to grab trying to get what was it? Polkra's W engine. Because I already got Polkra at like, I already got Polkra at Cinema 5 somehow. I don't know how I got her to like Cinema 5. I've been lucking out so far, but I'm just missing this last one here, and then I get C6.
My loyalty lies
That's all
with
I'm
the winner.
missing. Same thing with Billy too. I think Billy is in the next poll, right? So I wouldn't mind getting the last C6 of Billy,
Guns, so double the accuracy.
which is the last one I need. I'm also like teetering on the edge of maxing out Billy as well, but I've just been refraining on that for now because kind of been trying to level Pulchra, and I gotta level not her, Caesar, because I'm trying to do an all damage team, you know, all damage, all physical
Only
team
the brave will win.
with like
I'm
Billy,
We
Pulchra,
fighting?
and
Take
then
me.
Caesar, and that's basically my idea right now. I'm gonna test to see how that team works. I haven't tested it yet because I don't have the W engine yet for Pulchra, but yeah. I've also completed like every side mission there could possibly be, and I'm still only at 58. I'm not even maxed out yet. I have been getting pretty close though. I have been getting close. The only side mission I have left is the Soldier Zero stuff with Anby. Warm up jump cut montage. I think we're gonna do the jump for the stream right now. The first half is to basically do all this. This is probably gonna take us like what, 2-ish hours, and then for the rest of it we're probably gonna be watching some Zenless Zone Zero videos. Alright, without further ado. Oop. Oh, I have to pick a buff, right. Crit damage, Cinema 1, on enemy with the X attack, okay, so 2. Crit rate increases by 12. Do I want more crit damage? I think we want more crit rate, right? More crit rate, more crit. Oh, can I... Okay, we're just gonna go trial use team, alright. Does Trigger not wear a full shirt? Really? Okay. I never noticed that about Trigger. Did they change her design? I feel like I would notice if she wasn't wearing a full shirt while staying at the video store. Anby takes a commission from a certain someone with the help from the proxies for putting them in contact. God, I keep forgetting about the burger hairpin. Okay, yeah, I know how to play as her. Come on, we've done this before.
Mind the blind spot.
Uh oh. Okay, I forgot that they attack like... Okay, I gotta... God, I hate the scissor enemies, man. I really hate the scissor enemies, man. I really hate the scissor enemies.
Take a shot. Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Fire support ready. A little gift. Sneak attack. It's over now.
Go, okay, there's a lot of particle effects on the screen.
Right over.
Alright. There are a lot of particle effects on the screen. I was getting flashbangs. I can't curse yet. We haven't hit 30 minutes into the stream yet. Oh god. I'm just trying to earn as much polychrome. Hopefully, I haven't done the math, but hopefully this will allow us to get like 10 pulls before the by the end of the stream, so I could just do the pulls on stream, because why not? I'm starting to worry that I've been so hard focused on getting the character that I've been on the characters, the agents, that I'm not gonna get the Pulchra W engine. knowing my luck, but uh, I'm not gonna jinx it anymore. Anby returns to Luminous Square to report to someone about the mission. Okay, we're just in this outfit. Cool. I never would have expected Yanagi to show up. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You're truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a little conflict the last time we met, at least things have turned out well. I remember our Asaba seemed to give you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, okay. Is this happening at the same time as his own agent story? Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of ex-Defense Force Administrator Officer oh my god, Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess is correct, alright? The server company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. Oh? The officer who assessed the archives claimed it was simply an error, but his actions of consecutively infiltrating four officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. Oh? I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as a security personnel at a Tops Pharmaceutical Corporation's subsidiary company. Alright, so Tops again. Alright. So Tops is the main baddie? And they're probably connected to a cult. That's literally all I'm picking up on the main story of Zenless Zone Zero so far. I still don't know what the other AIs, like, you know, the AIs like Fairy are like and why they exist yet. Still do not know. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. God. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are two things that are bugging me, may I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts, alright? Is she gonna follow us? Yep. Surprised Anby would be wearing this outfit already. I heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. Okay. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Alright. Anby's a clone, right? Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and soft, finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries and an elastic feel, full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. Really? I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you already brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed that what I long suspected. Oh? Meaning, thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I'll restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. Restrain? Yeah, okay, I did say it right. I know you will. Anby got the information she wanted from Tsukishiro Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Okay. Hmm. Alright, another melee crash. I want to increase crit rate. I want to increase crit rate. Watana. To obtain the intel she needs, she agrees to help that someone. So she goes to collect observation data from a certain holo. Okay, is this how they're doing agent stories now?
Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating. Quick shot. Who's the boss now? Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind. Down strategy. Right over there. I'll pierce right through.
God, just jump him. Just jump him. That's literally just this team. Just jump him. Holy shit.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. You're in my sight. Sniper's creed. One
Right.
shot, one kill. The target's weary. This prey is mine. Take the shot. In position. Huzzah. Supporting position.
God, they're just all popping off now. Oh my god.
You're in my sight.
Alright. God. She just glitched in that pose, huh? Right. I might pull for Trigger. I'm not sure. I kind of like how Trigger plays. Trigger's kind of fun to play, in all honesty. Alright. Anby returns to 6-3 to deliver the holo data information. Okay, wow, everyone's getting a callback, huh? Alright, wouldn't have expected Grace to show up. Thanks, Anby of the Cutting Hairs. That holo has been a bit of an Okay, God, I gotta pause. That holo has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers tonight. By the way, this outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Oh, okay. So, Silver Company... Like, the Silver Company's soldiers are relatively well known. Or at least well known enough to be recognizable, but forgotten enough to where she doesn't know immediately. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine. Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me. Oh, and I did you ask? I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing. Never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo Remodeling Shop, and some might remember more clearly than me. Is that show? Oh, did I just say show? Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Alright. Honestly, the burger hairpin kind of pulls her design together, weirdly enough. Honestly, if the burger hairpin was not there, she would not feel like Anby. A customer wearing the same uniform as Anby. I remember now. The kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make the sale, Anby? Now you're messing with me too? Turbo's an honest, law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances, nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just a hypothetical, it's not hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers, hmm? I don't give a discount. I don't even give a discount to Wise. You can even ask him. Would it be... Okay, if I had picked Bell, would he have mentioned Bell there instead? Though I remember that weird kid was mumbling something... What was it again? Echoes. Echoes of silver or something like that. Just like the agent story we're playing right now. Hold on, I just got a notification. Let me check it real quick. Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues? Let me think. Grace, wasn't another customer here too? Hmm? I remember now. It was like this. Anby, there was another regular customer here that day, a female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it, and applied a screen protector for good measure. Okay. Who would that be? Is that like... I remember very clearly. She left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. If it really is a high school student, I'm thinking Ellen. We might be able to get more information from her. It's like either Ellen or Rain. Is Rain a high school student? Okay, another story. Should I be doing this first before I do the main story? I don't know. Following the lead from Uncle Enzo, Anby tracks down someone who knew about what happened that day. Just as she expected, it was a familiar face. I really hope I was not supposed to play the agent story first before this. Please tell me I was not supposed to play the agent story before this. Because it's going to be really, really awkward. Yeah, it was Ellen. It's going to be really awkward. You're Anby from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. Enzo said that you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know everything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. That day I had just left Turbo with my friends, sent me some text. I looked down to reply and she was already gone by the time I looked up again. So she kept talking about this Silver's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on Internet. On Internet? If you're interested, you can go check out Internet. Thanks, Ellen. Thank you, Ellen. Then, as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. Are you really gonna help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you go fight for me after this feels a bit... You've already helped me out a lot. I'm more than happy to... Crawling. Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm hungry. Ha, well then, let me treat you something. Would you like? Burgers, thank you. Just burgers all the time. Like instant answer, burgers. Alright. Wow, you jumped in fast. Oh my god, we're getting burgers from the convenience store? Convenience store burgers. Alright, cool. Circle K Burgers. Is just one hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It'll be a bit tricky, but, well, Wise said it definitely won't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping, got it? Got it. I'm a maid. If they keep pushing and ask why you're not dressed up as a maid, just say the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. It's just not that widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls, that's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. The maid is ready to clean some clocks. Alright. To repay Ellen for her intel, Anby needs to help her complete a combat commission. Alright, cool. Now back to the gameplay. We're increasing crit rate. Oh shit! No! God damn it!
Recalibrating. Down strategy. Pierce right through. You're cornered.
Oh.
Show no mercy.
God, they just keep on coming, huh? Uh oh. Fuck. One of them was gonna hit us. One of them were bound to hit us.
Hit the core. Guess I'll do it myself. Suppressing fire. Focus up.
Switch to Anby.
You're in my sights. Right on cue. I want that.
I probably went in the wrong order. Probably should not have ulted there. Was not thinking.
What you deserve.
Okay. Does that mean we entered phase 2? I'm sorry, we could hit those back?
Are one with the wind. The target's weary. This prey is mine. No escape. Show no mercy. Weakling.
Alright.
You're nothing but prey. Take the shot. Recalibrating. Down strategy.
Oh god, Anby, please. There we go, thank god. Still not used to playing as Soldier Zero's Anby. Alright. The intel Anby obtained led her to that mysterious post on internet. She must trace this to the source and stop Silver's revival. Alright. And that's the warm-up done. Alright. How many are we at? Oh, right. I forgot we get those. Alright, cool. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Speaking of which, maxed all the agents out I have so far. All the agents I have so far, maxed them out. Except for Soldier 11. For some reason, I haven't gotten the last one yet. I don't know if I have to finish Anby's story first or whatever, but for her last update, what do I need in order to get her to go to max level. She's already there. What do you mean? She's already there. She's already there. She's maxed out. Do I need to complete the Anby story first? Because if that's the case, then I'll do that right now. Why not? Alright. Oop. I didn't even check what I was going to check. I'm sorry. I didn't even check what I was going to check. Alright, how close are we to getting the polls? Alright. Pretty close. Alright. Sorry. I didn't check what I even pulled that up for. Alright, let's continue. Echoes of Silver. Now to the main story.
Waterfall soup.
Okay. What happened? Is General Chop doing okay? What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with
Alright,
General
it's
Chop?
the same choice, no matter what.
Nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now.
Okay.
We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on the mission, maybe she's busy with something.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately.
It's the same thing.
You know,
It's just the
like a
same
mission.
thing. Alright, cool.
On a mission?
Same thing no matter what we pick.
But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
Yeah, from me
This is starting to worry
specifically.
me now.
Why
If
is this
only her
harem?
squad mates were with
Oh
her.
no, one of our waifus have gone missing. A few days ago, Trigger visited Scout Outpost. Alright. God, she really does not wear a shirt. I feel like I would have noticed that with Trigger. Is it because, like, the poncho thing she wears? If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? I've had shut-eye for a while. I'm blind. They're closed right now. Don't worry. I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake if nothing else, alright? Thanks. I'll do it for you, for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here it goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with the same armed individuals who are not Defense Force personnel. Okay, Anby or someone else? I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading there now? Out now, Trigger? Sorry. Alright, enter combat. Why not? Yep. So this is Trigger's story. Alright. I could pick one more.
Oh, I've got your back. This is the path.
Why am I able to pick one more? Oh my god, I need a 60. Why would you do this to me, game?
Standing by.
Anby is not
Ready for
ready.
combat.
My Anby is not ready. She's so weak. I haven't been building her. No, game, you can't do this to me.
Standing.
It's ours.
Don't ready for combat. Standing by.
Why did they give me the option of having one more?
I only
Need some.
Horomasa is underleveled. I don't have a level 60. That isn't just...
Oh,
I'm at your.
this is the. My blade is ready. Eradicate.
I shall follow. Your wish is my command.
Okay, let's see what we can get working.
So
That gives us one.
Only the brave will win.
My loyalty lies with the
That gives us 0.
Need some. Oh, me? Sure, I guess. Need something?
Oh no, we gotta have someone else. I'm
Start the
sorry.
experiment.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
God, I have not been leveling anyone up. Okay, well, Harumasa, we just gotta go at Harumasa. He is completely
Is it
underleveled,
time to clock out?
but he's all we got. He's kind of all we got,
think I
isn't
need
it?
something.
Oh no.
Go ask my colleagues.
I guess we go Harumasa, since we gotta have someone else.
Is it
Asset.
Yeah, it'd be funny if we did Soldier 11, but I have not been leveling her either. Oh, we can't use Soldier 11. Alright, interesting. Could I go with Soldier 0 Anby? I wish there was another trial. What if I
I've got
go
Steady
LS
you
quick
want
and
it.
big?
need something?
Let's start the experiment. I am the.
This is
We
the
still kind of
prison
need
only-
her. Alright.
Is it time to
I
clock
guess we're
out?
just gonna stick with Haramasa, I guess. I don't really have any better ideas. I don't want to go Miyabi, because if we pick Miyabi, then we're just going Miyabi all the time. Maybe I should go Miyabi. Hold on, let's exit combat. We'll just go Miyabi, why not? Let's go Miyabi? Let's go Miyabi. I want to go Miyabi.
I shall.
This is the stretch.
Not exactly ideal, but let's just go Miyabi, because I need to have someone. We'll go Miyabi and then remember that Trigger exists.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Activate. Yeah. Can't catch me. Yeah. That was easy. Yeah. Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
I'm not close. I wasn't close enough. I forgot I have to be close to use that. Alright. Yeah, this is just the entirety of Trigger's gameplay. I hope you like it. Just
Suspicious ether
me sniping from a
fluctuations over there.
distance.
Ether vision activate.
Oh god.
Up here, breakthrough.
Alright.
It's over.
Miyabi just breaks the game. Alright. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me! You're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Whoa! Okay, Trigger. Alright. That's the girl. Alright. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and took her away, alright? Took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Pulls the trigger. Trigger slams the butt of her gun against the enemy's mask. God, I just realized her name is Trigger, and I'm playing as Miyabi. Devil Trigger. Arrgh! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
That's Soldier.
Take out that sniper.
One with the wind.
No, you!
Let you take her.
Purging slash.
Alright. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches the sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self. Meaning?
Soldier 11. No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her.
She is a blind sniper.
Or I'll
Oh
still
my
have
god.
bullets to answer
She has
to.
she has like RGB LEDs in her eye mask thing. Is she canonically blind? I think she is. She lost her eyes in like an accident or something?
Your friend is beyond help, sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's
She's sad.
revival.
You could tell because her
What did he mean by that?
RGBs are B right now. Set to B. It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain? When you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will be using up all our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. Light floaty voice. Okay, is that a hint to another character who is within, another playable character who is within their Obel squad? What is their squad name called again? I forgot. I forgot. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? Okay, so someone else is the captain. And it isn't technically Soldier 11. Got it. I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest yet. They haven't made a design for you yet, or even if they did, they didn't design your gameplay yet. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I to kick or the hornet's nest? Am I the kick or the hornet's nest? God. I want to be the hornet's nest, that way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What, there's more? I want you to know, what does Silver's Revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yawa album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Aw, stop it. Stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger. Okay, Soldier Trigger. I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to reply, she has already reached out to the informant through Ichanaut. Okay, is it going to be us? The contact information? Okay, never mind. A young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Okay, it's Anby. Alright. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Oh, right. She's blind. Yeah, hi, Anby. Does she have a handlebar?
Hello.
Is
Girl
it
without
you?
burger.
The one who contacted me on Internet.
Yep.
Yep.
Huh?
Girl without burger.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so
God,
I already
Anby.
finished it.
Girl
Thanks for
without
coming to
burger.
meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming
No
back.
burger, no happiness.
By the way,
What?
what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh,
Right, she doesn't know what she doesn't even know what our face looks like, does she? So she can't tell that we look exactly like Soldier 11. I say we. Anby looks just like Soldier 11.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit,
There we
you
go.
do seem kind of familiar.
Oh, pink RGBs. Oh, she's flushing. Alright.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
they've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
Okay, is that
I'm
green?
just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby,
Okay,
the
Silver
former
and Company.
captain of Silver Company.
There we go.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
I
So you
died,
should get
but
why
I
feel
lived.
responsible for her.
Would
How
you
did Anby
understand
fake her
if I
death?
say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the
I'm trying to
best
figure
with
out what
words.
the colors mean
Showing you through my actions might
for the
be more
RGBs on
convincing.
her
You
face
just
mask
need
thing.
to see me in battle.
Or eye mask. So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, that's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare, alright? Talk to the proxies. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hares? If I imposed too much, sorry, I'll help around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cunning hares into it. Are we gonna get other versions of, like, Nicole, like S-rank versions of, like, I don't know if maybe Nicole, but at least Billy? Oh, I see how it is. So, dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby? What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. Why still trying to rizz up his harem, trying to build his harem still? I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep, alright? Get some rest, but if Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep her from keep it oh my god. Keep it from her forever, you know? Alright. Read, man. Read. Alright. Echoes of Silver 2. That was only the first one. Alright. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Can you tell that Anby likes burgers yet? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that. As a child, I yearned for the hollows. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, alright, I'll be off.
Watch out.
No, yeah, there we go. Should I go back? Hold on, let me check something real quick. There's, okay, it's blocked off. I just wanted to make sure. I don't remember if this is one of those missions that have those crates. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, my instincts with the crates is right as always. Yeah, here we go. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment. Nor has she ever been out of contact. Yeah, why do you think I made her do push-ups? We'll find... like, we built that habit for her. We'll find her. Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounder names. What about your real name? This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Alright.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Alright, what the? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, he just kept swinging.
Recalibrating.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Boss shows up. Alright.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical.
We're clones.
Incredible.
We're sisters.
We're sisters.
Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Alright, so yeah, there are
rumors
clones.
circulating in the military about Silver Company. They're really true?
How much have you heard?
only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
There are at least
From
11 or
what I
12 of
know,
us,
besides
actually.
intelligent constructs, everyone is born
'Cause we started from zero.
biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Right.
So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
God,
Jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about
it's
that.
just your tone.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished.
Pink flush
I
again.
never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
Because
I
they
understand.
failed.
If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
Oof.
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
So that was what
It's
you were
okay.
thinking.
I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive.
Oh.
While a Silver
God.
Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Huh.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
Oh.
And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
So
As for
flawed
the
copies?
inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Ooh.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
But it's getting
With
revived.
Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
Until
Or
recently.
so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
Or at least
Soldier
attempting
11's
to.
abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force?
Trying to cover up? Yeah.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all.
Well, they
I
still
know my
need
squad mate.
DNA.
All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Would she though?
So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Oh, does she have a real name?
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many Ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle Ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat.
Was
Let's
it not
handle
you?
this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Oh. Okay, come on, game. Oh, I got it. I gotta focus, I gotta lock in a little bit.
Are one with the wind. Fracture. Show no mercy.
Yeah.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Time to pin them down.
You're in my sights. Ether vision activate. Here. Stay on your feet. Here.
Just sniping from a distance, alright. This has become a first-person shooter game.
That was easy. Here. Target locked. Support in position. Quick shot. A sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright. Oh, cutscene? Okay. So is it the clone of Anby? Yeah.
Anby, what is that?
It's her. Alright. Inside a lab, tucked away in a building somewhere. God. Okay.
As expected of Captain. Her skills.
What's with her voice?
They're
Is she
still as
solid?
sharp as ever.
Okay. Is she the strategist that we were talking about before? Solid Snake?
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
Okay.
Silver Squad can't be
So she's a
without its
defect.
captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Eh? God.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
Ooh.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an
Whoa!
idiot.
Twiggy is her name?
Enough.
Whoa!
Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous
How long has she
name.
been unconscious
But
for?
looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs.
Did you?
I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
I'm sorry, did you lose your limbs?
And I need a complete body for the experiment,
Okay.
which is why I need you.
I'm sorry, you're missing limbs? It's really hard to tell. Is it the, like, little strap things? Like, they're just really good looking prosthetics?
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Oh.
But why did it have to be you?
Okay.
Why not me? Why not
Oof.
Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing
Alright.
me.
Ooh boy.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
She was just going on a trauma dump.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's...
Wow, I just noticed, even like without the mask, that her like hair headband is busted too, on top of like, you know, God, there's just smaller things that are different in their designs, huh? Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Sugar press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sound inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
What's with the Doom music? Alright, Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. Just go, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from the outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Okay, so Twiggy was the brains. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Because she's jealous. Her backup plans. What's her style? I just realized that Anby also has a star on her weapon. Or at least the sheath of it. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand. I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Alright, just Anby? Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange
Is it a
scent.
morgue?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
So that's
Don't
Twiggy.
worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Yeah, maybe we should still not talk.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're
Okay,
the
so
youngest sister.
Soldier 0 is the oldest,
that
Anby,
won't
and Soldier
Get
11
up
is
and
the youngest.
play
Got
with
it.
me.
What soldier is Twiggy? Like 1?
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I?
Why does Soldier 11 not
Ah,
remember
yes.
anything? Did they
About
erase their
how some
memories?
kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
Okay, yeah.
Was treated
Trauma
like
dump backstory.
merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood.
Did her voice always sound like that?
The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Her?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut
God.
me open and operated on me.
Okay, so that's why your
checking
voice sounds
my
like that.
internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
Oof.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor,
Okay.
but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about
Was
Silver
she
Company,
part of the Silver Company
And
project then?
was willing
perhaps?
to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything.
Oh.
I
Okay.
our home and the time spent with our sisters.
God, Anby is gonna have a
I
hard
remember
time
that as long as
fighting
we
against
fought
Twiggy when we have
alongside
to
our
inevitably fight
captain,
against her, huh?
we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data.
So, is that
Using
Girl
my
A and some of the
fragmented
other?
memories combined
There's
with
probably gonna
that
be more
data,
than just Girl A,
I
right?
was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
Nearly.
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past.
Okay.
And
Is
now,
she trying to revive a cruel past
reforming
then?
Silver Squad is
Because
my
it's
mission.
like when compared to being sold off on the black market, just tossed around on the black market, the horrors that is the Silver Company. Because when you think about it, they were basically genetically engineering and grooming like what, 17-year-old girls, like teenage girls, into being like soldiers. They're all just Rey. It's just Rey. It's just Evangelion. They're all just Rey for real, for real. Anyways, compared to what she went through, that was like her safe haven. That was like the best part of her life, where her life peaked, which is kind of
Because
sad.
this is my home.
Yep.
Our
Literally, next line
home.
confirms it. Cool. Great.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Oh
Give her
boy.
back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Hold on. I just noticed the silver part of the Silver Company on like both Girl A. Don't ask me why I was looking there. Both Girl A and Twiggy is crossed out too. So maybe there's a hint there that even she doesn't like the Silver Company that much still, even through all this. Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. She just wants to use the technology to bring like more sisters back into the world.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
Eliminating target.
Oh god, they're so far away!
Time to pin them down. The target's weary. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind.
Opening.
Supporting position. Quick shot. Target locked.
There's both.
Alright.
That's the Captain Anby I
Yep.
know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Oh, auto's off.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you
Girl
worry
A.
about whose side I'm on. Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still
Is Girl A
remember.
also missing her limbs, or
So,
is she
Have you
fine?
ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious
Yeah,
even.
I don't think you could
There's always
fix her,
someone
Anby.
who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes
Who's
I
that other
wonder,
person?
if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts.
So you were book smart then,
Competing
and
for
strategy
profit,
smart?
Seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Alright,
You
who's
know
your backer
better than
then?
anyone. Silver Company was
Yeah,
an
there we
evil
go.
undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Which is why the Silver
Evil.
Company logo is kind of crossed out and messed
Are
up.
you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
No, just the act
We
that
are
created
evil
us was.
incarnate.
Oh, okay. Well, we are evil incarnate. Alright, well, okay. I was gonna say, no. I was saying... Jesus Christ, Anby. I was gonna say... no. Just that the act that created us was. Alright.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you?
Uh-oh.
You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with.
Is she gonna start threatening
Since
our
you
friends?
know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your
Oh.
captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Is this her Teta-Talk no Jutsu?
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
She's just happy to see one of her sisters still alive. The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, and there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even.
Oh.
From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save
Ooh,
this
that's rough,
foolish
Anby.
talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back.
God, why would
won't
they
just
name her
abandon
Twiggy?
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
She's gonna be dead by the end of this. Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know who. Ugh, cut the crap!
Ooh.
You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with
She's
a
an
family
A
to
rank
feed,
now and not an S rank.
focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that.
So is
But
she
I
gonna
need
go
to
for her
keep
friends
everything in
then?
check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Is she also
Stop
connected to
calling
Tufts and
me
Nicole?
that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is
Wait.
ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Not exactly new Eridu. Hi, Trigger. God. Anby, are you okay? No, I just rotated to the right. What was that? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She hasn't regained consciousness. As you suggested, I left her at the random play store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. Oh, so you know what the random play store was like before? You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all that's all I could say, sorry. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Do we have medical equipment for that? I mean, I guess you don't need to know, you don't need medical equipment to check if there's a pulse. But how do we know heart rate? Thermometer, maybe we could figure out body temperature. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Hey, sister. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. Okay, so Soldier 11 might not even remember her time in Silver Squad? Once again, could she have had her memories erased?
What is this place? And who am I?
Oh. She just had all her memories taken away and erased. Did it just happen or did it happen before?
You're awake, Hadin.
Hadin?
You're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11?
Okay, how did she
Is
lose
that
all her
my name?
memories?
It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051.
No.
Only
No.
a fool would call herself that.
What? What? That's such a
I
random
can
number.
see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Are we not gonna... I'm sorry, are we not gonna talk about the fact that she doesn't even know her designation as Soldier 11?
Her memories seem jumbled.
Alright.
The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Oh.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Oh, okay.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the
Strangely,
defense force
no.
abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but you're not the defense force.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how
We just
short-handed we are,
adopted.
right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Okay, so Trigger's real name is Charon.
Charon?
Oh my
Are you there
god.
trying to be funny again? Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
Okay.
Jokes
God.
aside, I can't vouch
The
for
pink
defense
flush
force,
again.
and
Wise
can't
adds
promise that
another
Goldie
one
Squad
to his
won't bring
harem.
it in.
Alright, another agent to his harem. Here we go.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more
God.
trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see.
Soldier
that
11 has
case,
just been sitting
what
here
she needs
letting
now
us
is
talk
nothing
about her
too
for
out
the
of the
past
ordinary.
5 minutes.
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Like noodles.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an
She
energy
does.
boost.
She likes
I'll
noodles,
be right
Anby.
back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier
Not
11's
anymore.
favorite. Oh, they're not?
Oh, maybe not anymore.
What does she like then?
Okay, are they... Okay, alright. Oh my god, imagine getting, like, seriously injured. Like, every time you get seriously injured as a soldier, you lose all your memories. Just constant amnesia. How many times would you get amnesia? And how many times would your preferences, your taste, like, your personality change because of it?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Go to the noodle shop.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
So she likes spicy
I
noodles
couldn't see
now.
if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Okay.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the
Yeah.
arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
He probably doesn't remember
You
Anby.
might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal.
Betrayal?
Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Ooh.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
Blue LEDs.
If you want to mend things with
Red,
Soldier 11,
red LEDs.
don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army.
Oh, okay.
Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
Okay, so was she assumed killed in action? or at least taken a lot of like hefty injuries. Was that what happened? And because of that, she lost all her memories until like, you know, they returned eventually, but like so much time has passed since then.
Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
You're her
had
sister.
no reason to
You're
show up
basically
again.
her sister.
Trigger.
She cares.
What?
Clearly,
Tell
she
me.
cares.
If you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
Okay.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned.
Okay.
I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger,
So,
you're
yellow
really
LEDs.
amazing.
That's all you have to say?
What does light blue, green,
really
aquamarine
impressed.
mean?
It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
It's just, it feels
What are
more
you
and
planning
more
to do
random.
next?
I'm heading back into the hollow to put an end
Anyone
to
can figure out
everything
what
with Twiggy.
triggers LED
That
colors
evil tech
mean?
must never
What
resurface
emotions those
again.
are? Because I
But
cannot tell.
before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah, it's the best choice for my cowardly side.
I'm sorry, it says to the amnesiac. Okay. God, I only now notice that triggers, like, chest thing, like, is reminiscent of, like, a trigger. God, man.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
I mean, she's been taking care of her so
Alleviating
far.
all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Right? I'm assuming you're just gonna teleport there. Talk to the proxies. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cutting Hairs account. No. Oh? As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cutting Hairs. But as you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cutting Hairs, so you must be Anby of the Cutting Hairs. Changes her uniform to Silver Squad. Whoa, how could you possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need right now, most right now, is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Oh, okay. Surprise. Why isn't saying you should sleep in my bed tomorrow? Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That way we don't... That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill. Anyway. God, how much money does running the AI on our computer cost? How much? Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Man, it's slowly turning into Belle's harem now. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't actually speak... Oh god, I actually think you'd be up for it. Still, I'm glad you have the energy. After all, I wouldn't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. A date with my clone sister self. Alright. My food's supposed to be coming here in 6 minutes. We'll see how far we get. But we might have to take a mini break. So I can pick it up. How close are we? Out of curiosity. How close are we to... We're pretty close. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? So they're dating too. Alright, a date. With my sister? Why didn't they take me along with them? What? Why should I have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Alright. Oh. Not to mention, Soldier 11 is really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. What are you guys talking about? We won't force you. We just have to hope that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we'd become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Aw. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to where I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares, you two. Alright, we're bringing the gang in on this. Oh, is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Hee hee. Belle? Hee. Boom, called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 tennies. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I had asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up shop. Do you mind if we go looking for them with you? Alright. 3 more minutes. I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. What do you mean a new agent story is available? Fate's call. Talk to Nicole. Alright. Hi, Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
No.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
God.
Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks
That's a lot.
from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
Why are you dragging Billy into this?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
What the fuck, Anby? Why are you dragging Billy into this? What the hell?
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past.
Yeah.
I just wish you'd trust me
God.
more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
God.
I know.
I
By
know.
the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds.
God.
Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Alright. Hi, Billy. So, we have to forego all our paychecks. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. God, I love Billy so much. Alright, my food just got here. I'll be right back. We'll continue this in a minute. I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Sorry about that. I'm back. Got my burger. I would pick it up right now, but we're still in the middle of the game, so let's just continue for now. Hopefully we get another cutscene soon, so I could start eating. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been lately? Sorry. Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. Saying the quiet parts out loud, huh? As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how the wrong idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She says that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? Is it the burger hairpin? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please say that you promise me. God, I love Billy so much. Hi, Nekomata. Hold on, I wanna take one of my fries. I got like the sweet potato fries. God damn it. Some of the ranch spilled onto my sweatpants. Uh-oh. Hi, Nekomata. Okay, it's a cutscene. Yes!
Who's there?
God.
Anby! It's you!
Long time no see. I heard you missed me.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
What?
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl.
Boring burger
You always
girl.
sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Anby doll. You made a doll? A meticulously crafted doll, crafted by Nekomata, looked somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top-heavy? To simulate how someone often drives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. God. Alright.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole.
But I made
it
one that
turned
looks
out
like you.
super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body.
Ha!
It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I
really?
don't look like this.
Yeah.
No, it's exactly like you.
Exactly.
Like your little twin.
God, you have no idea how poorly that
Keep it
aged,
with you all the
Nekomata.
time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Well, if you
Alright.
swear on Nicole's
I
lap.
trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Ah. The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two are walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm going to Lumina Square. Alright, let's go. And that's the burger done? No, I got left out on my fries and drink. Hey, sis. Alright, cutscene.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've
Have you
seen
not looked in
somewhere
the mirror?
before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were
Noodles.
this amazing.
She doesn't even remember
fiery
noodles.
red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
She doesn't remember
Different than I
anything. Oh my
expected.
god, that's
Surprisingly
worse.
soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy
They did
place
gacha?
and watched a movie. I think that's what they called
Doesn't
it.
even know what movies are
During
called.
the movie,
God.
Someone
She is a
took
blank
advantage of
slate.
the dark environment to attempt a theft.
Uh,
Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over
so
to
remembers
public
combat, but doesn't remember
security. The public
anything.
security office
like
isn't
basic
far
knowledge.
from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
Yep, it's a date. Lesbians.
The video store manager taught me
Let's
all
go,
this.
lesbians. Let's go.
I'm just a good student.
Really?
Anyway,
Alright. Video
I
store.
think I
He
did a
took
good
you
job.
on a date then.
Right, Soldier 11?
Yes,
Or she.
I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
Oh yeah, that's Soldier 11 for
That's a
sure.
model soldier for you.
Yep.
So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at
God,
hand
they
now.
both lost so
Once
many squad
everything's
mates, huh?
settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
The
What's
doll?
this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
Yeah, it's me.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. It's so tight that it almost burst.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Aww.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. Alright. Bid farewell to the Proxy siblings. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. 2 hamburgers? Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? Yeah. No, I'll burn it off overnight. Wow. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He's totally psyched for it. God damn it, Belle. So about that night run. Anby, you're back. Sugar and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done, for the cutting hairs and me. Are you about to go off on your own? I actually have a place to stay. I could stay other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never dare to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I suddenly just felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Alright, time to call in the gang? Not at all. Good night, Wise. Oh, of course, to our sister. Hey, sister. Oh, it's a cutscene.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambatizinia.
Close.
Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is
So,
that my
canon name of Soldier 11 is
It was
Harin.
your name before you were Soldier 11.
Harin.
The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not?
God, she does not know that
There's
she's a
lot
clone
I
yet.
don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all.
Will she?
Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Apologize?
Allow me to
Yeah, there we go. I was wondering when she was going to do that.
to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then.
So
and
we're
still
all
don't
clones.
understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And
Really?
in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna?
No.
As you said, you were considered the top performer.
Did she fake her
I'm
own death?
not Anna. That's someone else.
You know what? She is Soldier 11.
I was
Yeah.
selected.
She's Soldier 11 for sure. God, she can't get names right. Yeah, that's Soldier 11 for sure. God. Just like me for real, for real.
They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went to
God, they
Hardin
sent them on a
training and
suicide mission to
got
try
injured.
and put them down? Holy
So
shit. That's insanity.
I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried
God.
in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was
So
able
she
to
did
stand
survive
before
it.
the senior officers.
Okay, so she did stand before them too. So she managed to report back.
How could
What
they
happened?
issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
We're just clones to them.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
Yeah, but we're clones. Did you not listen to what she said before? We're clones.
That's what they said too.
Replicas aren't human.
Replicas aren't humans.
Okay, this feels more like Near Automata now. What's going on? They just took from so much.
So, they ordered
There we
Silver
go, she's
Squad
getting
to
it.
their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
No?
What do you think?
What do you fit? You're standing here! Soldier 11! You're standing right in front of me! What do you think I
It appears
did?
you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No.
Oh.
I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
Damn.
So what did you do?
I executed myself.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them.
You didn't move. Did you
So
flee?
disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset.
Damn.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver
God, the
Company
music
tech,
stops. Alright.
and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie
Damn.
Wise loaned me from the store,
According to the
this
movie.
is referred to as an ethical dilemma.
God.
Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Oh, sad
Why
guitar.
apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down.
Are
I
her
wasn't
memories coming
wise
back?
or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything?
What?
But that's impossible. Why?
Smacks her on the head.
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours
Oh.
is about to reset.
Okay, so it meant nothing then. Alright, cool. Nice, Anby. What we don't know is that Fairy was recording this whole thing and is gonna play this all back for Soldier 11. And then Soldier 11 is gonna come save you.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish.
She got the name
I
right.
don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Does it do it every 24 hours? Is she just stuck like this now? I'm sorry, what?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Talk with the proxies. Up.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby,
Were we upstairs?
what are you planning to do?
Yeah, there we
What
go.
do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute
Yep.
with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
But now?
Oh,
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their
Okay,
home,
God.
their cat, their
Her
daughter,
other personality,
and their lover.
loving movies.
I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy.
Aw.
So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family.
Former
Wise and
family.
I have been waiting for you to say that.
Really?
is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over.
God, they're
But
still in
right
debt.
now,
Nicole's gonna be
Please, please.
pissed
Don't
when
go
she
anywhere
realizes
from
she's
Danny
in more
Halls
debt.
alone, you hear?
I won't.
Alright.
Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Oh. Us and not everyone else. Alright, Anby, are you about to head out? Yes. My controller disconnected. Motherfucker. Yes. Yep. Okay, are we gonna don the old uniform? In the Cutting Hair's temporary base. Old drip? I have it on auto. I'm scared to press A.
Long time no
Alright.
see.
We should be on auto.
Replica number 0.
Alright, yeah.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yep, old drip.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right
God.
now. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh god, I did not dodge in time.
Memories are coming back with this uniform.
Oh my god,
Mind if I
what?
You look so intimidating.
Sorry, hold on.
The new
Okay,
dude is so
it's
relaxed.
gonna take me a minute. Is it? She's now in S rank. It's gonna take me a minute to
reliable too.
get used to Soldier Zero Anby.
He's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
Uh oh.
You don't need to be so formal.
God, she's locked in! Anby locked in! She's locked in.
To be destroyed.
Hello, sister.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
God, her uniform is
You've
still a
gone
little
and brought
different.
in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Huh?
Didn't need to. What?
Are you trying to use the corpses?
Thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested.
Yeah, tops again. Here we go. It's tops all the time, huh?
Shots at tops that can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory. Oh?
No, that's impossible.
Did she revive the corpses? What is it?
Harvesting.
Oh,
selling
okay.
Organs.
All right. So is she making clones and harvesting the organs of their clone, of her own clones? I'm sorry. What?
You
Is that the plan?
created all these sisters of ours
God.
just to harvest them like animals?
Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of ethical dilemmas here that are playing out, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver
You became
Squad.
the very thing you
I
hated,
needed
Twiggy.
a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself.
God.
These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters, and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real
She managed to
shame.
move on.
Neither Harry nor I
Well,
were
you've gone
perfect
through
enough.
worse, though.
No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects.
God.
Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
God.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier
The light keeps
will
shining
be
in
at
my eye,
an
I'm sorry.
all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece
God.
of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate.
The act of creating
We'll
them
keep
is
everything under
evil,
wraps until we build a huge
but they
army
aren't
of
necessarily
our
evil
own.
themselves,
Just
is what I
think
believe,
what
in
such
all
an
honesty.
army could do.
God.
Nobody would ever
But this is,
dare
like, just cruel.
humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush new Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting,
God, poor...
killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you
Wait,
want.
hold on. Is she really Is she really feeling bad for her actions?
Do you?
Because she just said wasting instead of killing.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself.
Oh, God.
Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What? Oh.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it.
Oh, etheric. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're corrupting. She was trying to corrupt herself and just like kill herself then. But girl A still cares. No. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I want.
Oh my god, why?
Protect all of you.
God.
Thank you for letting me be born.
Oh.
I will never let you be lonely.
God. Oof. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Who? God. Is that what they mean by familiar figure? God, it's a 2-on-1 again. Not again. Hi, Soldier 11.
Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, anti-ethereal Mark II.
Oh.
The current
God.
feels really familiar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I never expected.
Oh God, wait, what? You can't do this to me, game. You can't do this to me. God, do I have to worry about them reviving each other? God, where's the other one?
Soldier 11, formation.
What? How did I get hit by that?
Mind the blind spot.
Alright, hold on. God, I really hope they can't revive each other because that'd be so annoying.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
No, it's Twiggy and Girl A.
That's my line.
He won't back down.
I really hope they can't revive each other because I've just been fighting against them like normal. They can't revive each other, right? Alright, that's just one.
Understood?
Uh-oh.
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Okay, Sans Undertale, just teleporting everywhere. Oh God. I am not doing well. I am not doing well. There we go. Took me a minute.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Oh, okay. What, the final blow? There we go. Oh, man. Alright, that was a pretty cool cutscene. Suddenly rain. Alright. Yep.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
And there she goes. Otto.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the
Trigger
one who
with her?
covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
Alright.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Yeah.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Oh?
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head.
Okay, there we
It
go.
recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Oh, thanks, Nekomata.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Oh?
Proxy,
Okay.
her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Will she actually destroy it?
Anby? What's on your mind?
Girl A.
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger.
Already?
Trust her. Obel Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Hey.
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Playing God. Don't compromise now. Maybe you should think things over. Might as well.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword.
Yeah, true.
Not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
The proxy ends the comms and the deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
Just one clone. Alright. Speak with everyone, Bell. Anby, welcome back! Cutting hairs are here to pick you up. And Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Alright. Okay, do I talk to them on my own? Why doesn't I be waiting for you right here? Okay. Hi, Trigger. Has our Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you. I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I can't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she doesn't do it, that she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. Are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? Can you not? I am Anby. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I could prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I was just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cutting Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. S rank Billy 1? Because that might be the next thing that's gonna make me pull out my fucking wallet. After Miyabi. Hi, Nakamata. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you sure discovered that quick. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dumb burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Alright. Hi, Nicole. These clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. We met like this? I was wearing this when he found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you could still fit in your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my old wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. God, where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby? I'm not. God. You're still an awful liar. Man, alright. I just now noticed that what is with her fucking knee pads? What the fuck? Kinda reminds me a little bit of Nakamata, huh? I'm trying to see if I can like look at some of these characters and see if there's like any mirroring between their current designs and her new one. I honestly prefer her old design more than this one. I like the scarf. Well, not really the scarf, the sash that's on her back, but yeah. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm happy to seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then when can rest easy for now? Proxy and Bell. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone isn't enough. I hope that someday I get that chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Man, they mass-produced their mascot. I just processed this. God, ZZZ mass-produces their mascot, Anby. Anby's basically their poster child, right? She's like the Tracer of this game. God, I hate that Tracer was the first thing that came to mind, but alright. But it's true though. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cutting Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons, alright? Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Really? Oh, hey Wise, guess who I just ran into onto the street? Me? Beats me, me. Your doppelganger. Well, it would definitely be something if I did not see one. Unfortunately, not this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Oh? They're really close. Now that's a rare combination. I had to bite my tongue there, not to say threesome. They're really close. What do you mean that's a rare combination? They're really close. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How have they been recently? It might be faster if you ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Alright, cool. This is a long final story. Up, special event.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Huh.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
That's right, burgers don't smell. There is a little bit of an aroma. Just wash or fucking toss on some perfume or something. There is a scent.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
How's Soldier 11 doing?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body?
So
her
her
mind.
body's recovered, but her memory is still
God.
affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted
So they're
to
on
how
a
it was
date
before the
to talk
injury.
about Soldier 11. Got it.
She might occasionally get someone's name wrong.
Oh.
But she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
She doesn't get names right anyways, so alright.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident.
Oof.
Including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
Come on, Anby.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
Just tell her the
She
truth,
still
Anby.
hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Jesus.
But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone
Okay.
else, things will get dangerous. Hudien is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Is that a date? You're welcome anytime.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind.
Oh, pink flush.
Even I'd blush when people
Yeah.
are nice to me like this.
I think you're
Pink
really
LEDs.
kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Alright. Well, I meant to talk to Belle. Whoops. Notice it right away. Yeah. Okay, cool. Belle, there we go. Guys, if you're done chatting, why don't we head on back? Alright. Are we not done with the story yet? There we go. Finally. Holy shit. Oh, okay. It's been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of the Crimson Sunset. It hasn't been that long. Did you miss me? Maybe I did, quite a bit, but I don't really remember. Something happened, and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Okay, finally we're maxing her out. Would it be okay if I came and see you? See you at the usual place. Alright, cool. Alright. Should we do her real quick? We'll talk with her. Why not? We'll talk with her, because why not? It's always at night, huh? It's always at night with you. Alright, we'll do that one on stream. We'll do 10 pulls. We'll do 10 pulls. Then we'll take a mini break. And then we'll watch some old Zenless Zone Zero video, like promo videos that I never had a chance to watch. Because I kind of just jumped into the game without looking at those videos. I'm supposed to do this first. There we go. Oh, you're just in my parking lot. Alright. Are you allowed back here? Is this part of my property? I noticed that you came out of the video store's main entrance. No, did I? But it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? Actually, you can look at it that way. Ah, that's not important right now. I came here today to to meet a proxy that I acknowledge and a friend. A trusted friend whom I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to. Alright, cutscene? Yeah.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors.
You said
It was an
no.
important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why? There,
Why?
God. Me and Wise Man.
'Cause I don't trust myself anymore.
Huh?
It seems due to certain past events.
Okay, yeah.
My memory has been pretty unreliable lately.
Yeah?
I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved.
Yeah, because you're
Seems
not
the
a
defense
person, you're
force
not
still
human,
needs
you're a
my
replica.
skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile?
Because you don't know your true
I don't
nature?
know what's
I don't
happened to
understand.
me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze.
You
Trigger
lost your
seems
sister?
to
Kinda
know,
had to kill one of your
But
sisters?
when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
It's not my place
I
to save
know.
her.
Crimson Battlefield Dusk.
God,
know
that's
you
why
know
she calls
something
us
too.
different names every
But I'm
time?
not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression.
No, it has to be
because
because of afterwards. It just gets
I
worse.
need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners.
Partners, you
I
say?
might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
I've always trusted you. Of course, we're friends.
It's not like you to say something like that. Of course I'll always have your back. That's what friends are for.
You must have a lot of friends.
Yeah?
Seed once told me not to make friends with people
You could say I
who
have a
too
harem of
many
friends.
as it only brings misfortune. But if it's with you, I don't think you'll bring me any misfortune. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me two things?
Two
The
things,
first
alright.
thing, please keep in touch with me and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
Alright, I
That's
promise.
completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
What's the second thing?
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name.
God.
Can you tell me again?
I'm Wise. Faithin. Let's just go with real name.
I'm Wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now.
Harin.
I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry.
Already forgot.
I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
It's okay if you forget. I'll remind you. It's
Are
the same
you saying
choice.
you might forget everything I said today? Well,
God,
guess
is
it
she
can't be
just
helped.
permanently like
but
this?
it's okay.
God,
I'll
wasn't
remind you
this a
as many
plot
times
of the
as it
movie
takes.
where like this one girl? Okay, it was like a rom-com thing. I don't know if it was with Adam Sandler or whatever. But every 24 hours, like this girl forgets everything she did in the day, and the entire town just kind of like knows. And just reenacts the same day for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but like basically she just forgets everything that's happened in the last 24 hours. Is that just how she has to live the rest of her life now? Cause God, that sounds awful.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
Alright, there we go, we maxed her out. Oh, and... Alright, 5 more polychrome. Yeah, let's just check it out real quick just to get rid of the new stuff. Alright. Is this order I unlocked them in? What does her title look like? Always been Faithin. Alright, we have enough for 10 polls. Alright, we're gonna do another 10 polls. Why not? Actually, I'm kind of curious. So let me check out this. Do I have enough for bonus? Not yet. Alright. It's not a no, it's just a not yet. Alright. Okay, another 10 polls for Bernice. Hopefully we can get a C6 Pulchra and not just more Ben. God, only 1A. Alright, let's just skip. Okay, we did it. We got C6 Pulchra. Nice. Fucking finally, God. Alright, we got C6 Pulchra. Boom.
Only my loyalty lies with the winner.
Wait, does that mean I get her background? God, I got C6 Pulchra before I got Moment of Vulnerability. God, I got C6 Pulchra before I got C6 Billy. What the fuck, man?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
How? How did I get C6 Pulchra before I got C6 Billy? I'm upset. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me go back. Store. Alright. I'm gonna start switching between Bernice and the W engine one so I could start getting Pulchra's W engine. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. When does it reset? 9 days. Okay, literally the day before. Alright, cool. I should probably start trying to get more of these ones, huh? In order to max out my Bang Boos as well, now that I think about it. Soon. Soon we'll get what we need for Pulchra, which is the, how many do they cost? 140. 160. Alright, we don't have enough for one more pull.
This is the I own. Asset confirmed.
Need something? Go
Should
ask
I
my
go
colleagues.
should I go and get more of the Nah. Oh, let me just skip to the next day so this doesn't bother me that we're at night. Alright, cool. Let me check something real quick. I don't think we have any more missions yet. We just gotta wait. I guess we just gotta wait until the next chapter comes out, right? There's no more commissions either, right? I don't think there is. Yeah, no commissions I can look at. Alright. We haven't hit 4 hours yet. I always like to try and hit like 3 to 4 hours in a stream. We haven't hit either of those yet, so I'm gonna leave you with this right now. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue. We're gonna go back into the Zenless Zone Zero videos YouTube channel, and see like all the teasers and character demos because I've never watched any of them. Maybe there'll be some lore stuff that I didn't know about before. All right, so give me a minute here. Be right back.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Energizing combo sets.
Oh god. No, I was trying to log out. No. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Alright. Does this work? Alright. So I have the channel pulled up. So how are we gonna do this? We're probably gonna look at all the trailers. But we're probably not gonna look at stuff like this. Mostly just game demos and trailer stuff. Because I honestly picked up the game without looking at any of the trailers. Because I thought I've heard that it was like an interesting play from like a roommate. I think I have seen some ads, but I think I skipped them. So like I've never watched any of these before. So I've just kind of wanted to see how they marketed the game. Oh my god, did I just get a ZZZ? I'm sorry, did I just get a ZZZ ad for the ZZZ ad? This is like literally the first trailer. Alright. I think they only had the first... Okay. God, they went so hard with the trailer. Okay, so Grace probably wasn't even a character yet. Okay, interesting how... This must be for the beta, right? I'm assuming, maybe? Okay, this is just the opening of the chapter 1, right? God, I wonder how everyone else reacted. To the initial trailer for this. Like, did they think it was good? God, even now the animations were still so lively. I wonder if Grace was probably a concept for a character. Was she an afterthought though? Not sure. I wonder what characters they already had designed. Maybe they already had some characters designed, and Miyabi seems a bit different. I just don't know. I can't place it right now with all the animations going on. Alright. No, I don't want to see. I want to look at oldest. Alright. Do I have to do that every time? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright. It feels like Grace wasn't even a not released, like a character that I want to say a character yet, but like a revealed character yet. So there's Soldier 11. They literally revealed Soldier 11 before they revealed Grace, huh? I wonder how much time it took for them to develop not just the trailers, but like the games. God. Soldier 11 and Anby are just riding, huh? Basically just Raiden. Should we just do the character demos? I feel like it'd be more interesting to get the characters and do the character demos, because the trailers just feel like tuning tests. Don't mess up your first commission. Maybe we'll just do the normal trailers and then we'll do the character demos. Should we do character teasers? We'll do this one and then we'll go character demos. I feel like we should focus on character demos so far though, because trailers just feel like God, they must have worked so hard on like animations and all that. Oh god. Man, all the animations just have so much life to them. Oh yeah, I forgot that Anby took on Nicole's last name. Yeah, this is like beta test, right? Alright, okay. We're just gonna watch the... Okay, thanks. Thanks, mouse, for disconnecting. I think we're just gonna watch the character demos. I think it's probably for the best we watch the character demos. Should we watch the character teaser? Ooh, oh my god, there's probably important stuff in the character teaser. Alright, let's look at the character teasers and character demos only. What is this? I don't even watch this VTuber. If that's a VTuber.
We only took what you took. You really don't.
Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta save the... Why am I saving that to watch later? I have all 18 of the Umineko streams of Joseph Anderson, but I haven't been watching any of them. I haven't been watching any of them because I want to play Umineko myself. I don't know why I've been saving these. What am I doing? I have 18. I only need like part 1.
We only took what you took. You really don't need to treat it so seriously. They're
God.
here.
You see those little thugs? Go! Take them down! Watch out!
Alright, Billy.
People on the streets often say the kind of life...
You know, the more I think about it, I'm surprised Billy came before. Billy came before Anby. Huh. Yeah. Did they think Billy was going to be more popular than Anby at a certain point? Am I crazy? I could be crazy. But I think in like 2 of the trailers so far, and even here, it seems like Billy's teasers and trailers like came out first. I wonder why. Maybe they wanted to lean into the Devil May Cry, so they went with the character that looks more like Dante at first, before leaning into Anby with their own identity. Lure them in with the Dante-esque character, and then smack them in the face with a waifu to make them stay. Got it.
The price. Seems like today.
Billy was the lure, was the bait. Anby was the trap.
Because the story of my life is a real roller coaster.
God. Oh yeah, I forgot. I heard Billy's VA got replaced multiple times, right? At least once. So yeah, Billy's voice does sound a little different.
I'm a battle android, although a more accurate description.
So he is a robot.
Intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. I was made using lost technology.
He's based off of like Billy the Kid.
That's what
right?
our boss would say.
The old cowboy.
But I think it makes me sound cooler,
Cowboy outlaw.
like a pro. Oh, my current boss is Nicole.
Wild West.
Yep, the one
Right.
with pink hair, hitting people with her suitcase.
Yep. God.
But Nicole wasn't
Never
always
change,
my
Billy.
boss. According to my memory bank, I used to live in New Eridu's outer ring, serving a man with lofty ambitions.
Oh.
He bought me from a group
Right,
of drifters, named me Billy, and gave me a mission.
Was that Caesar's
I
father?
was infamous back then. Some thugs would cower in fear upon hearing my name. Thinking back...
God, his voice used to be
look
so
at her
much
go.
deeper.
That's Anby. She's my coworker too. Yeah, she knows how to swing a sword. Huh? Wait! The bullet's already reached her! I haven't finished my story yet! I was supposed to stick to the outer ring, but some things went down in my first home part, so I ended up an aimless combat weapon once again. I had a long talk with the people who were following my boss, and in the end they decided to let me go. Then, wow!
God, they are catching up.
Slow down a sec! I'm wrapping up here!
God, it's gonna get to him, right?
Yeah, so I had a taste of freedom, went on a journey alone. With 2 guns from a friend, I made new Eridu my fresh home. Amidst the chaos and strife, people needed someone who cares. Then, by a weird twist of fate, I hooked up with the Cunning Hares. I had no idea the ending would be so fast-paced, but no time for regrets now.
God.
If it helps me get out of this alive,
Classic
I
Billy.
swear not to watch Starlight Night again!
Oh, so close.
Missed.
What? I didn't know you're such lousy shots! I take my promise back. I can't wait to watch Starlight Night!
Billy is a national treasure, man. Alright, okay. Let's take a look at, oh, for fuck's sake. Oldest. Alright. Billy character demo. Alright, let's go.
Huh?
Pause. Sorry. I just need some water.
The sun's up already?
Yeah. Did you sleep well?
I wouldn't say so. Work's been a bit much recently.
You work so hard.
I'm trying to listen
I hope
in on the
today's a little
voices.
slower.
I don't recognize it.
Yo,
Oh, it's...
good morning,
I'm
ladies.
sorry.
Rise and grind.
Was that the guns?
On, Starlight Nice transformation.
Hey, hurry up, Billy. Just get your
God.
guns and let's get this over with.
He's such a Power Rangers fan. He's just like me for real. I used to be a massive Super Sentai fan when I was younger.
You're waiting for a beating. Let's go.
Well, Power Rangers technically, but yeah.
Big and light up the starry sky.
So be my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out. Straight to danger.
God. Come on. Alright, okay, Deadpool. Man. The red and black wearing gunslinger, loudmouth gunslinger, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Thank you very much, Zenless Zone Zero, for adding one to your game. I don't know why. Deadpool, Dante-esque characters, Bash the Back Stampede, like those kind of characters. God, they're just my favorite. Which is why, if they ever make an S-rank Billy, it's gonna be... It's just gonna be like, shut up and take my money. Because I will spend money to get an S-rank Billy. If they ever make it.
Moving up.
God.
Job done. That wasn't so bad. Yo, ladies. Good job today, as always. As a reward for your hard work, I got you some high-quality gun oil. Let me look for it.
God. How are the animations so expressive, even with some of their first ads?
Thick, rejuvenating one.
I'd rather get the lighter oil. It absorbs faster.
Look, it's a collab between 3 Gates
Oh,
Military Tech
God.
and Starlight Night. Buy 4, get 1 free. It even came with an exclusive poster.
Cheap stuff.
Are they like Ebony and
Come on
Ivory?
now.
Do they actually talk or no?
Self-care time.
Probably not.
Feeling relaxed? If only you could speak.
Probably not. Alright, it's probably for the bit. Alright. Is it still at oldest? No? Okay. Oldest. I'm pretty sure Anby would be next. Yeah, Anby would be next. Teaser. Okay, teaser, demo. Why does the teaser come out after demo? I'm trying to go in order here. Maybe it's because of with the dubs. The dubs are throwing it. Okay, we'll do character teaser, then demo. Character teaser, then demo. I feel like that's fair, right? We go to the teaser, then we go to the demo. Alright, here's what you missed. Hi, Anby.
A lot of times people try to base their journeys off
Come on,
of
why?
what other people are.
I keep forgetting about ads. Alright. I'm trying to see if there's any lore outside of the game that I missed. So this is just chapter 0?
7 seconds. In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that black mass. That's a hollow. These disasters are happening around the world. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them. Me?
Isn't there only one
enter
city
them
left?
without issue. Because...
Or at least maybe one major city.
It all started a few days ago. I was enjoying my lunch while waiting for instructions from my employer, the odd job agency, Cunning Hares. This is Nicole, leader of the Cunning Hares, and my superior. Under her leadership, the Cunning Hares have prospered.
Have they prospered?
Red again! We need a well-paying job or the Cunning Hares are gonna go bankrupt!
Take it easy, Nicole. It's hardly the first time.
First time we got bankrupt?
This man, correction, android, is Billy. He's also a member of the Cunning Hares, and my colleague. He's agile and reliable in a fight.
God.
Stop talking nonsense, Billy. Are you trying to imply that I'm not a good leader? The Cunning Hares have high operating costs. Like feeding you weirdos!
Here. I went through a lot of trouble to get you this commission. Recover the strong box.
Okay, that's
and my
Rain,
client
right?
Will pay you enough to keep the Cunning Hares
God, okay,
in
Rain's
business.
character existed even this far back. Alright.
Wait a minute. That's easy for you to say. But that thing's
Nicole
in Red Fang Gang's hands.
paints her
They're
nails
nuts and they don't
different
mess
colors.
around.
It's your choice. I'm not the one about to go back.
God, are Red Fang gonna come back? I
You
don't
know
think
how to
so.
contact
Their
me if
their
you
gang
change
is
your mind.
basically gone, right?
Nicole is an experienced leader who rarely makes rash decisions.
Right? Huh?
We've got a strong box to steal.
She just slammed the
This is
door in
one of
Anby's
those rare
face.
times.
God.
Get them!
Those Red Fang jerks are on our tail. Faster, Billy!
How long have they been running from them?
Don't let them get away!
Are you buckled up, boss?
We aren't even going that fast.
Cut them off at the next corner! Go, go, go! End of the road!
Tell that to my friend.
God. Is this a terrorist act? Does this count as terrorism?
Nicole.
Good job. Head for that building ahead as planned.
Awesome! We actually did it!
Everything is going smoothly.
Ha! The Red Fang Gang are nothing compared to my plan.
Right. Another win for the Cunning Hares.
Or so we thought.
Or it should have been.
Oh. How long have they been chasing you?
In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that black mass.
Man, it's been a long 7
That's
seconds.
a hollow. These disasters are happening
Okay,
around
you've
the
you've
world.
already mentioned this, Anby.
Whenever possible.
Did she
you
get
should stay
injured?
away from them. Me? I can enter them without issue. Because I'm a member of the Cunning Hares, an expert in dealing with all hollow-related matters. Anby, Damara.
Oldest. Alright. Now the character demo.
You're good to go. It's
God,
hard to name
am I
a
gonna
thing
get an
in
ad
this
every
lifetime
time?
That'll last me a lifetime, but I'll only need.
I'm mostly just trying to see if there's any lore stuff or like character stuff that I'm missing here. Was that like a reference to... I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the company was called for like horror movies and thrillers. Blumhouse Studios, right? God. God, they work so hard, even with like the animations for the ads. Oh, do we get hints of their backstory? No, not yet. God.
Nicole?
Why wasn't I invited to the party? Hmm? Looks like the party isn't over. Get to it.
All right. Man, this is kind of like a little bit of Nicole's trailer a little bit too, huh? Genta House. Oh yeah, Genta House is another name for the cunning hairs, right? So someone recorded it?
Amazing, flawless camera work, such smooth editing.
God.
Nicole, Anby, what did you think? Didn't I shoot it?
Did they have a movie theater?
Night series?
You're blocking the screen. Sit down.
Android.
Forget the editing. Why didn't you come help me when those thugs were attacking me and
Didn't you tell me to record it?
Yeah, there we go.
Idiot! Where were you gonna show it if something happened to me and Andy?
Where did you get the burger from? What? God. Man, I kind of miss the cunning hairs. I miss the cunning hairs so much. They were so fun. God, the cunning hairs are so fun. Nicole teaser first. Alright. God, why do I keep getting ads?
This would be
Can I not
even
skip
better
it? I can't skip it.
than Pink Sunset Italic.
Why? My screen just froze. Alright, thanks. There we go.
Ever since I picked up my first coin, I've liked Denny's. That round piece of metal, shinier than a mirror.
God.
Its weight in my hand, so reassuring. It was one of the few nice things we ever got to have at the orphanage. So I immediately went to show it to my best friend. They kept her in the innermost room. She had accidentally gotten lost in a hollow once, and unfortunately, she was afflicted with terminal ether corruption.
Oh, okay. So she was dying.
May I go outside?
Oh, of course. I'll find a way to get a protective suit for you.
You're kidding. That would be super expensive. I just wanna
That's why she...
see the sun one last time.
God, she's just
As a
accepted it.
friend, how could I ignore that? Was money for this suit all we needed to allow her wish to come true? She'd really be able to see the
Okay,
sun
is that
again?
why she cares about money so
rallied
much?
all the kids from the orphanage
Is she
I
in
could
debt
to
because she
help me
gives
clear
it
up Denny's.
to like
From one
people who are
street
actually
corner
in
to
need?
another, scavenging among houses. We set out at dawn and worked until the evening glow. Despite our hard work, all we managed to gather was barely enough to fill my little bag.
Nicole, let's just forget it.
Most of it's
What are
ball
you
caps
talking
though.
about? We can't give up now.
What,
Keep
did they
going.
steal it from
It's
people?
impossible. How do you expect us to get enough money just by picking it up on the streets?
Besides, the sun's about to set. Getting more money won't stop it.
Of course I knew what little we had wasn't enough to buy even a piece of that suit. But luckily, I've always been a clever little kid. You're right.
Right.
We won't be able to get enough to buy that suit.
So, should we go back? There should still be enough time to say goodbye.
God, she's
Hold on.
dying.
We can't afford a protective
We're
suit, but we
dying
can
today.
still buy that.
The sun?
That round piece of metal, shinier than a mirror.
Oh,
Its weight
okay.
in my hand, so
Oh.
reassuring. Because of it, I made
Using
my
it to
best
reflect
friend's
sunlight,
wish
okay.
come true.
Oh.
Was when I fell in love with Denny's. They can even let you buy hope.
Oh, alright.
Such a riveting story! Nicole of the Cunning Heirs! I knew the rumors weren't true!
Is that the
They
truth?
were saying you're a cold-hearted cheapskate!
Oh? So we have an understanding?
Of course!
Unless she
The
lied.
story is proof you're a compassionate and honorable individual! I appreciate your understanding in regard to the overdue commission fee. We'll make up for it with the next payment.
Tisk tisk. You didn't get it after all. The moral of the story is, pony up the cash, or my childhood friend's gonna be meeting you real soon. Considering your willingness to cooperate, we'll settle for the interest for now. Anby, Billy, we're done here. Let me see how much, you're worth.
Alright, okay. Mouse, work with me here. Oldest, alright. So what is her character
En
demo
Spectrum,
like?
sabemos que tu vida se mueve
My
rápido.
god, every
Mantente
video
al día con la
now!
velocidad y seguridad
It's
de
every
Spectrum
video, I
Internet.
can't even skip
Celebra-
it. There we go. Why am I getting ads for the ads?
What's our target this time? A special kind of bamboo.
I heard it's worth a lot.
A chance to fill our pockets.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay? You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond.
Oh god, she has her own
I'm the treasure.
theme too?
A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Blame it coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real match for reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drifting.
God, how much time went into making each of these trailers now that I think about it? God.
Another success.
Alright. We really do have to do it every time, don't we? Alright. Oldest. So, Nekomata teaser, then... Okay, how many of them are teasers? God. Oh, you guys are really making me bounce around, huh? Okay, that's a god. We really gonna be bouncing around a lot, aren't we? Dear God, alright. I'm gonna have to keep a close eye. Are there character demos even for Kaleda and the others? Yeah, there are. Because I saw Soldier 11's. God, it's not even in order. Okay, quick question. If I were to click playlist, would it be in order? Character teasers, character demo. Oh, I could just open these in new tabs. Alright, cool.
So you think you know what?
Oh, but it's all in reverse order. Alright. No! 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 Okay. We gotta remember to go backwards for that then. Alright, and then here... Alright. No, I keep clicking the wrong one. Alright. Doesn't look like... I'm just gonna trust the playlist. It doesn't look like everyone has a teaser before they have a trailer. Alright, I just wanted to make note of that. Okay. So Nekomata, the cat owns you.
Some say
In
cats
Russia,
are
cat owns you.
indifferent, aloof creatures. Hot or cold, however you treat them, they respond with the same detached nonchalance.
You think you're tough, don't you, kitty? Looking for trouble here?
Chill, man. She wasn't in our way.
She has
Always
knives.
whimsical, ever capricious.
You again? What you doing up there? You're gonna
Maybe you beat us before, but this is Red Fang Gang's turn.
God.
Watch yourself.
She used to be a part of Red Fang Gang, right?
They don't know anything about cats, really. Cats don't want to be anyone's toys. What we want is an equal relationship, like that of friends. Only when we think you're worthy will we get close.
Oh hey, it's Nekomata and the gang. Thanks so much. This is a huge help.
The next recipient is on the next street. Keep pushing!
Dude, I am pushing. Beat.
Great job, Nekomata. With you around, he won't slack off.
No, cats aren't indifferent. We just have a pride uniquely our own.
To hear the Red Fang Gang,
They changed, right?
They also went down the wrong path.
Yeah, there we go.
What are you trying to say? I'm gonna
A
tell
lot of
you
these
this
teasers
one
would have
last
spoiled the
time,
story
okay?
for me, huh?
Direct order from
Thank God I'm
Silver.
only watching them
No one is
now.
allowed to mess around in the warehouse except for the guards.
Please, let us go.
Shut it! Be quiet!
So, the rumors are true. Silver. The Red Fang Gang is now kidnapping people for ransom. Sullying your reputation. Betraying the people's trust and the promises you made. And you don't even give a damn?
Stay out of this, Nekomata. Seriously, boss might like you, but that don't mean you can just ignore orders. Don't make this difficult for me.
Okay. Just let me feed these kids. One last time.
What are you doing?
Told you. I'm just feeding the cats.
Yep. There we go.
Hurry! Run!
Nekomata! When Silver finds out about what you've done, you're gonna regret this!
Whatever. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Actually, I doubt I see any of you Red Fang Gang guys again.
Remember, we took you in when you were just a stray.
Didn't I just tell you? We cats have our own pride. I'm not Red Fang Gang's pawn. I no longer approve of the things you do anymore. So, maybe we'll run into each other if you find the right path. Toodles!
Get back here! Get these filthy animals off me! Hey! Hey!
I won't finish last.
I still can't get over the fact Nekomata still has Neko in her real name. Okay, thanks game. Thanks. All right, not game. Thanks mouse for working half of the time. All right.
Get it? You've made a fortune in New Eridu. Business is good. Life is good. You don't need a friend like me with public security and the association protecting you. But now you're back, expecting me to deliver justice for you.
Please, I need you.
Why does it? Never mind.
How annoying. Always so needy.
I keep forgetting that her like bomber boots has like cat paws heads.
Come see me. Yeah, I'm a mystery.
Why is it lolly wrap? God, what is happening? Well, technically the only official S rank outside of Anby, I guess, technically speaking. Let's not power skill. Let's not power skill in the character demo.
Damn it! I can't catch her!
We still going? Let's chat instead. How about I make you an offer you can't refuse?
Together! Surround her!
Street kid rule number 2, never leave your back open.
And then the cutting hairs. God, are they just dead? Are they just canonically dead? Does she just shoot actual? Well, I guess they're technically ether. She's technically ether, so I'm assuming like mini hollows. I mean, they kind of mess with space-time. They're almost like black holes, but not really. Like their own pocket dimensions, right? With more radiation, I guess? Or I guess their own form of radiation.
Those lines were familiar. Were they from a movie?
What do you think?
All right. So next one is Kaleda. Who is the trailer before? Does Kaleda have her own? It doesn't look like Kaleda has her own. So Kaleda. God, I'm going in like reverse order, man. Okay, I guess we're gonna look at Kaleda. We're gonna look at Kaleda. We're gonna look at Kaleda. Oh my God, there's no order here. There's no order. Okay, we're gonna look at Kaleda. We're gonna look at Grace. We're gonna skip up to Grace. We're gonna shoot. Should I go in order of like? We should probably go in order of like factions, right? In chapters. I think that's probably for the best because there's like little to no order here. So I gotta make my own order. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. All right. Kaleda. Kaleda then Grace's thing. Was Grace's character like an afterthought? At least design-wise? Because it does feel like her design's a bit of an afterthought. Her design is not my favorite.
Crawling with Ethereals, and Ardu didn't even bat an eye.
Hey, anyone sitting here?
Nah, go ahead.
Thanks.
I only found out
How did they
later
not
this
know
dude's some
who the
big
boss
shot
is?
of Bellabog, so I'm like telling off my future boss.
Here, take a drink.
Thanks, man. Ooh, I got my win back. Hey, you're new here too? Got some wild stories to share with everyone?
Wild stories?
We're telling each other all the crazy stuff we've experienced at work. We're a company specializing in in-hollow construction, after all.
I still don't know.
All right.
Did Kaleda actually
You're
lose her
probably
eyes?
too young to have too many tall tales.
I've got plenty.
Huh?
Like, about a year ago, I was in a construction accident. We were supporting a Defense Force fortification when we accidentally fell into a hollow
We need to use a different anti-corruption coating. Huh? Sweepy?
Many of us fell into different places in the hollow. I kept falling and falling, and I realized I was in an unfinished building, and at the bottom was a pool of wet cement. If I fell in, I knew I'd be done for. So I immediately got on top of my hammer and I went cement surfing instead.
Seriously?
Duh. So I'm
Just
surfing
duh.
around and found some trapped co-workers.
They don't know that she's their
I
boss,
also fell
does
in when
she?
space
Do
and
they?
hollow
Huh?
shifted.
I'm here!
He just hopped on! Not gonna lie. Is that Ben? No, it's just normal guy. God, they're just hanging on.
Look! I see another person over there. And there.
Alright.
That side. Another one.
Odd. Yeah, there we go.
My co-workers, and we soared across the sea of cement together.
God. Not Ben, but close enough. God, she is
Almost at the edge,
strong.
and all of a sudden, a few Ethereals popped out of nowhere and attacked us. Luckily, I'm short. I mean, smart
Short.
and fast.
Right,
I immediately
sure.
dodged, but my hammer was going too fast. We just couldn't stop, and we all went flying into another fissure. And guess where we ended up in the end? We got back to the construction site, the one we fell from in the beginning. And then, just as we got back, we found a group of gangsters trying
Grace,
to
don't you have a
ransack
gun on
the
you?
site.
Huh?
So we all fought them off together. Huh? Why are you all so quiet?
Huh? You're a good kid. You really had us going.
Had you going? What do you mean, had you going? It happened!
Attention, high ether activity detected in the area. On-site response, please assemble immediately. I repeat, high ether activity detected in the area. All on-site response team members, please...
There you are, President. Looks like some Ethereals managed to get on site.
So
For
there's
the
Ben.
sake of security, it's best if we take them out.
President?
Got it. Tell the logistics team to evacuate. They can resume work once on-site response handles this.
Understood. I'm on it.
Kid, are you... ma'am, you're the president of Bellabog? You're Kaleda Bellabog?
Yeah. Why so nervous? Though, Didn't you just say I was making up stories? Want to find out if they're true? Then come on, let's go!
Don't test me and don't try me. Tiny things are known to be almighty. A leader operate and let's
Alright. So, Venet's Grace's Chaser. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the order right now. I guess if we're going in order of like... We'll go Grace. Okay, we'll go Grace. I don't think Kaleda has one, right? I just need to double check. I don't want to accidentally skip. I don't want to skip! Alright. Grace does have one. It's only Grace. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna go in order of chapters once again.
It's
Does that mean Soldier 11 will be one of the last ones? Probably, yeah. Or at least I'll find a way to fit her in.
And you're still using the
We might do
same
Soldier
cable
11 after,
Frontier
actually.
Fiber is here right now.
Grace Howard, you are an invaluable member of the Engineering Institute and my most exceptional student. March proudly into the future. Nothing
Wow,
can
alright.
hold you back.
Just immediately there.
The goal is simple. Based on Uncle Horse's prototype, build a new class of construction carriers that are lighter, easier to mass produce and maintain. It's a slight deviation
Is it a
from my
camera
original major,
plus the tape
but
recorder?
my goal is to create a child that's smart, adorable, kind, and strong. Above is the development log for the new in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery by Grace Howard Entry 1. Just put it over there.
Oh
Good
god.
girl.
I'm getting
Let's keep pushing
massive,
forward together.
massive,
Great. Basic
okay, this
framework
is chapter
verification
2
complete.
hints, right?
Data simulation successful. I really am a genius.
Getting massive Big Hero 6
Main
vibes right
power
now.
unit on. Hang in there, kid. Whoops. That was the circuit breaker. Grace Howard. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery log. Entry 85. The power unit degradation has been fixed, but the voice command system seems to be a bit glitchy. The command test. Shut down. Huh? Shut down. Whoa, whoa, wait, stop now! Behave!
Ooh.
Is everything okay, sis? How'd you get hurt?
We should change the energy deployment plan.
You listening to me? Come here.
Oh, yeah. That hamburger today was really good.
Oh, God.
Nobody asked about lunch, and we had chicken.
Be gentle. This is Grace Howard.
Yeah, Big Hero 6 vibes. Massive Big Hero 6 vibes.
In-hollow special purpose industrial
God, I feel
machinery
this with some of my
devlog,
coding, man.
Entry 163. I seem to have underestimated the difficulty of the logic core's application. Looks like I need more specialized knowledge. Seems unlikely. That's it. Or is it? Command test.
God,
Move
everything in that
forward.
sandwich is falling out. Grace looks better without the hip capes. It just makes her
in-hollow
too
special
bottom
purpose
heavy in her
industrial machinery
design.
development
Although her
log,
design
entry
without it just
327.
seems kind of
The
plain.
test failed. I
God.
think I know why. The advanced test failed, perhaps due to issues with the command analysis program. Success rate is not up to par. I'm still investigating. No thanks. I'm not hungry. By the way, don't let anyone bother me. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. Just like that. Damn!
God, I feel this so much. Me trying to make the UI for my backend. God, I feel this so much. I can't even get it to run now. I got the backend working though.
Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back.
Grace Howard here. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery devlog. Number 1001.
What's our reaction gonna be for... It's not even version 1 yet.
Stabilize the system. It might require ether substance stimulation, which means
Bringing them into the hollow?
nothing can
Or
hold
taking
me back.
something from the hollow
Just
to
a
it?
little bit more. I'm begging you. Wake up!
Alright, so she did go to the hollow.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm a new in-hollow special purpose industrial machine. Smart, adorable, kind, and
God.
Pleased to meet you, little one.
Alright. Now we do the character demo. Then we'll take a mini break to do Soldier 11, because I feel like we should have done it way earlier. And then we do the maids. Okay, Soldier 11. No, not Soldier 11. Grace. I'm stupid. Ads for the ad.
You're still not done, sis?
Alright.
Patience, sweet pea.
This is the
Let me fix
trailer
this
I
child
skipped
first.
all the time. I remember hearing this a lot.
They found a mechanical ethereal at the scene.
Really? Then let's go now.
Yeah, I still feel like her design is bottom heavy. With the hip capes.
I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines of curves, systems and controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my machines, you don't stand a chance.
That child is...
God.
Can you hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing?
She really cares way too much about machines, huh? This is coming from a coder too. Like even I think this is a difference. God, out of body experience.
Vehicle transformed into a weapon? The power unit was replaced with its own core. Wow, it's so ugly yet so creative. I wonder what it looks like inside.
Watch out, sis! Yeah, I made all of it from inside out. Every inch.
Got just constant flashbang. Spamming that shit. Well, technically, just fucking EMPs, but saying it's a flashbang is funnier. God, they always just zoom in, huh?
You're unbelievable, sis. You poof at the mere mention of mechanical enemies.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. And you got here just in time, didn't you, Sweet Pea? That's why you're the president. So dependable.
Ugh, saying such nice things.
Now, how about you let sis have a little looky-loo inside this child?
God. Why does she keep calling them children? Please, no. That makes it sound worse than it actually is. Grace, no. God, I'm gonna be fucking swamped with Zenless Zone Zero ads for fucking ever with how much Zenless Zone Zeros we're fucking eating.
Control to Soldier 11. Make sure
Jesus.
you retrieve the target item. Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
Does she have a memory loss?
Copy that.
She's really eating cookies during this.
It's the girl! She took our goods! So, the Defense Force wanted to steal...
God, she even has them bugged too. Okay, did she crash into a hollow?
The searchlight! Quick! Huh? Over there! Hold your fire, boys! We can't risk a blast. Gotta keep the goods safe. Oh, too scared to move now, are ya?
Stay calm. They're trying to provoke you.
Oh.
You're outnumbered. Show them.
Oh, even Anby. Oh, even Anby was back here. I'm so glad we watched all this late afterwards.
Give us the goods, little missy, and we'll let you walk out of here alive. Then you can tell your bosses at the Defense Force to mind their own business.
Think it through. Stay put. Try not.
Although it's her new design.
I have your goods right here. Come and get them if you can.
Look around you. Talking big like this, do you know the consequences?
She's not even hiding there. Yep.
Let her have it!
Hey Nani, we're watching the teaser now. We already did the story.
Pace yourself and save your strength.
God, this hits different after doing Anby's story.
Didn't they only send one person?
Diff, get diff. Oh yeah, I got C6 Pulchra. I still gotta get her W engine though.
Will walk my own path.
Come in, Soldier 11. Do you copy?
Mission accomplished.
Go ahead and do your worst, brat.
Want some?
Huh?
Crackers,
Are
I
they?
mean.
Are the crackers super spicy?
I was told to be nicer with captives this time.
God.
They're pretty good.
My mouth's on fire!
Yeah, they're spicy, of course. Yeah. God, she's like me with spicy food too. No. Oh my God, we keep getting ads for the ad. For what is essentially an ad. Alright, let's go.
Military ID verified. Defense Force. Soldier 11.
The bottom of her shoes have fucking flame patterns? What is this for? Why? I mean, it's cool, but why would they add that to the design? They did not need to go into that detail. Is it gonna count up to 11? Yeah, it's gonna count up to 11. Alright. Nothing really lore-wise. Oh, it goes to 0. No, that's Anby. Anby is always on our mind. God. Alright. Is that how she sets the sword on fire? Yeah. $11. Yep. There we go.
Training complete.
I feel like people hated Soldier 11 the most, or at least disliked her the most because, oh no. Disliked her the most because she had the most basic design, I guess, out of all the S ranks, and then also kind of just mirrored a lot of what we already have with, Anby. I feel like her design is fine for what it is. I can see why people would dislike it the most because there's a lot of callbacks to Anby, but after doing Soldier Zero's story, I understand now. I know why. It was, I mean, it was obvious that they were hinting at something with them. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, Nani, for when you eventually get there, but like, or if you watch the playback of the full stream, but like, God. Alright, character teaser for Ellen. Oh, Ellen, please. God, sleeping with a tail must suck. You gotta, like, sleep forward, like, chest first. It's gotta be so uncomfortable. God. I just realized she was wearing a shark onesie, and then...
You have to join the track team this semester.
Yeah, didn't you
already
know
what?
Race in last year's sports meet?
But that's too
The story
scary.
of Anby?
I can go watch when it's on, though.
Oh god, the drama kids, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling.
We're doing the musical The Maid of the Sea, and there's a role
Yeah.
that would be perfect for you.
Me too, me too,
Musical.
Ellen.
Singing in front of people. No thanks. Any jellyfish with no lines?
Hey! The guys next door have been keeping low-key lately. You did something, right?
Not now.
Fight Club?
Just join the Fight Club already.
Fight Club!
Please, have mercy.
Popular as always, Ellen. Oh yeah, so there's this new restaurant. You want to study there after school?
Studying on the first day back. That's not like you.
Ellen! All right, we're gonna gossip.
I like the colored under hair in character design too. I find it cool.
Why not?
Oh god, she has job work stuff, yeah.
Hey, Master.
Is that water or soda?
Blue heart bubble burst
Nope, never
drink.
mind. It's a soda.
The protection targets at table 7? Got it.
Alright.
Good afternoon, Master. Here's your order. Would you like a touch of magic?
Did she
to
make the
enhance
latte
flavor?
herself?
No thanks. I'm
With
just
the latte
waiting.
art?
Have a great day, Master.
Alright, is that the signal? Probably.
Bringing you
Yep.
lots of love.
Look carefully. He's somewhere around here. I'll check over there.
What are they doing?
Over there! Don't let him get away.
1,
Over by the staff corridor.
3,
Work-life
4,
balance.
5,
Okay, I see. Not so subtly.
Wait.
6. I could have been out studying with my friends today.
Hey, out of the way! What's this maid doing here? Move aside. Enough talk.
Is this even a maid cafe?
So, you're the ones responsible for my
It is
overtime.
gotta be a maid cafe. Otherwise, everyone else would be suspicious. God, where was she keeping that thing? In the goddamn dolly? Alright. Ellen's theme is kind of a butt banger too, not gonna lie. Alright, Ellen. Uniform, shark tail, scissors. Giant scissors are a weapon. She's like Ryoko for real, for real. I guess hair-wise, at least that's true.
Give me a peace sign. Say cheese, 'cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take pictures, flash off the way you
She lets them use her tail as... Oh my god. What is all this?
there are always worries you can't hide. I'm by your side. Let's change outfits. Uniforms don't define who we are. Let me feel our shine. Sunshine star.
They just hit every anime trope, huh? God. Oh no. You just signed your death sentence, man. God, they go way too hard on these animations. Holy shit. The animations are absolutely insane. Even making this part look like she's swimming. God, they do a lot here. There's so much going on.
So this is where Ellen's been. Ruby finally
I found you!
need to borrow your notebook.
Let's go! Remember the store I mentioned?
The 3 of you can go without me.
Did their eye color change? Well, I guess Ellen's friend. I forgot what her name was specifically.
Gotcha! I didn't agree. You should buy me ice cream in return.
No way. Mona was the one who bought this.
Sounds right. It's not
Huh.
like Ruby to save my pocket money.
So good.
Don't expose me like that!
I have more over here. Want some? How?
Okay, mouse, work with me here. Alright, so we're gonna go Rena, then we're gonna go Lycon. Okay, what's after that? Who is chapter 4 again? I think, well, technically, before we go to chapter 4, which is Caesar, we got the PubSec first, right? That was the transition? I forgot when they transitioned. I think it was PubSec first, right? I forgot the chapters already. And what order the factions were in. I'm sorry.
Oh, wanderer lost. Do you know the rules?
It's interesting to see more ads and character interactions. God, they go hard with the animations, even with the... Like, not just with the ads, like, even in-game cutscenes, all that. God, they work so hard on those, man. They're always so good.
Will be punished. Number 2. Good children will be rewarded
Jesus Christ.
handsomely. As for the naughty ones...
God, there's just so much that goes on with the music, too. So many different vibes going on. I kind of like the way this sounds, too.
Number 3. Quiet in the lobby. Violators.
God, this song is so good, too. Holy shit. I'm still wondering if she has a connection to the Mockingbird too. Somehow, because she, like, these look like stakes, right? I mean, I guess they could also be stakes for, like, I don't know, what are they called? I forgot what the dolls are called. Junpei dolls. No, that's what, voodoo dolls. There it is, voodoo dolls. Right. Maybe she was the one who got Lycon into Victoria Housekeeping, perhaps. I'm not sure.
You're awake. How do you feel? Oh, I prepared this meal with care to assist your recovery. Have a taste, won't you?
Okay, so...
Rena, this child is but a mere bangbu. Show some mercy.
God.
Well then, Sir Lycon, please accept it.
God, even Lycon can't
I
eat
have
it.
recalled a task I've yet to finish. Please excuse me.
God, it's like she knows she's a bad cook. What was I gonna say? Do you think, okay, do you think, like, this is, like, okay, where do you think the, like, this kind of trope came from? Like, being bad at, like, women being bad at cooking. Is that supposed to be, like, a reverse on the trope? Not trope. Reverse on the stereotype that women should be in the kitchen, or am I just looking way too deep into it? I'm trying to understand the meaning behind and how the origins of the trope.
Then, Corin?
Oh, she just died.
Don't eat anything made by Rena. Unless you're
God.
me.
Alright, of course only Ellen would be able to eat that. Alright, time for the one that the first furry character, Lycon, I guess outside of Ben, I guess the one that people simp for the most before poker became a thing. God. Especially Bao. I know Bao meme with the VTuber Bao.
It seems this area requires further cleaning.
Man, this is a bit of Corin too. A little bit of Lycon, a little bit of Corin. I really like the vibes of Victoria Housekeeping the most. I kind of like the combination of, God, the Spanish guitar goes so fucking hard. Holy shit. Alright, I see what Bao sees now. What I was saying before, God, I like their motif the most with, like, combining butlers and maids with, like, the horror movie monster motif. I'm also interested to see where Mockingbird's vibes are going to be, because I'm getting Phantom Thief combined with a little bit of Victorian, a little bit of someone saying they wish that was me, huh? With like a little bit of vampire. I'm also really interested to see where Mockingbird goes. I like it when they mash up motifs, man. I don't know, I think that's my favorite motif. Just the combination of different motifs that work together seamlessly. God. Is it a Spanish guitar or more Latin? God. Smooth like butter. God, Lycon's theme always goes so hard. Like, all of Lycon's, like, themes just go so hard. I don't know why. I really like the motifs they have. I can't wait to see what Hugo's demo's gonna be like. Christ.
What a unique design. I can barely take my eyes off of it.
Aw, I like Corin as well. Corin is cute.
Thank you for using Victoria Housekeeping. We look forward to serving you again.
Corin, the little anxious Frankenstein monster bean. I love her too. Aw.
If you're still watching
Alright.
ads...
Okay. I think that was the last one with that group. Okay. So, PubSec now. PubSec does... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't play it. Okay, it's not playing it. It's not playing it. It's not playing it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, I'm still trying to look for... Okay. Wow, we're bouncing... We're gonna be bouncing between the two of them, huh? Alright.
Crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to... join
God.
new Eridu Public Security.
Is she really the best rookie officer of the year? You sure about this?
Stop it!
Uh-oh.
Too loud!
Cut!
I feel this.
Are we done shooting?
We just started.
Take a look for yourself.
Oh.
This was when we shot a high-speed chase scene. But your speed never even went above 60.
I mean, she didn't have a reason to.
Cut!
She didn't have a reason to.
But there's a speed limit, and we haven't given prior notice.
Yeah, that's fair.
You were meant to make it laugh and show your concern for people.
Hey, don't cry. Your finals are coming up, right? So, as long as you get 100 on your tests, you'll be able to go out and play.
You made him fake cry to real cry. Maybe she needs to...
Sorry, I got nervous.
She's not really good with acting. Uh-oh. Oh.
Sorry. It was a reflex.
God. That poor actor.
Director, do we have to reshoot all of this morning's scenes? Maybe we should just find someone else.
No use in complaining. Sorry about
You
that.
better compensate me for my medical fees.
Ambulance is outside.
God.
Requesting backup. Robbery on 14th Street. 3 detained, 1 on the run. I repeat, requesting backup from nearby units.
Roger. On my way. Sorry. Let me borrow this.
Director, she's leaving. What about the promo vid?
Keep the camera rolling.
Okay, they're gonna just follow her. Alright. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Just seeing her in action would probably be the best way they could do it.
Reporting. Received a backup request from 14th Street. Heading over ASAP.
Reporting. The fugitive has been found. He has a hostage. We can't get close.
Is it gonna be all 3 of the things happening? Yeah. For sure, it's a child. Yeah, for sure. High-speed chase, beating a criminal. Also, why did they make him a rat? And also scared child. Yeah. Neat.
Public security sure is well prepared.
Target confirmed.
Wow, they got him fast. Damn.
Fugitive on 14th Street has been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an
Oof.
ambulance.
Don't cry. It's okay. You're safe now, and Mommy is on her way, all right? Oh, Captain Juyuan.
Don't be scared. Public security will always be here to protect you.
Aww.
Everyone, status report.
Janus Quarter Precinct, Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Juyuan has arrested the suspect.
Director, do we still want the stuff we shot before?
We can keep some as bloopers.
Oh God.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to... join
God.
new Eridu Public Security.
I feel that. I feel that so much. I feel that. God, I remember when they had to shoot a video for like all like both my physical my physics classes, because like that's basically what was our final exam, kind of final project, was doing our own video with physics. And god, I feel like that all the time. Heck, I still feel like that when I'm shooting videos. I don't know why I prefer live streams more, because at least with my YouTube videos, if I ever do I mean not the YouTube videos, if I ever do a joke on stream, or like I just chat with stream, all right, it's all natural, all 100%, pretty much unscripted, right? But with like YouTube videos, it's all scripted. Like, and it can't be like improv funny. Like I'm never like, I guess technically where the money is just being like scripted funny, but like I'm not scripted funny. I can't plan out my funnies. I'm not that good at that. So like I feel like if I add too much structure to something, I just get too stiff. If that makes any sense. And that's like probably why for most of my stories I just don't ever flush them out too much, because I flush it out way too much.
This is Zhu Yuan, a
Jesus
public
Christ,
security
really,
officer.
game?
She's
Really,
among the best in
really?
criminal investigations.
Alright,
Assuming no
let me
surprises.
pause. I'm gonna do the story time. Hold on. Alright. I feel like when I do, like, when I always delve too deeply into, like, a bunch of my story concepts, that when I look at it, take a step back and look at it, it's not that I don't think it's bad, I just get daunted, because I just remember with how, like, some of my YouTube videos go, and, like, how other things where I have to, like, kind of, like, film myself, or, like, I guess, kind of, like, put my plan into action, it just all ends up, getting screwed up. Like, I just screw it up on the execution. I could plan it out perfectly, I could have the idea down perfectly. It's just the execution I always mess up on.
She's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
All right, leave it to me.
All right.
Cat got stuck up there. My cat's like
Oh, here come the surprises.
Gotta save it.
Oh.
Here you go. I copy. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen.
And just shows up with the car.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue.
The Nerf gun. Yes. Does she have to pick up all those when she's done dropping them and all that? Or does she just have multiple replacements?
And that's a review of our recent tasks. I cannot stress this enough. Once
God,
we enter the hollow to deal with this,
making
it's
note
for
of
you.
it. God.
Hello? Mom. I'm in a meeting, I can't talk. Oh, for dinner. Yeah, for dinner I'd like,
Zhu Yuan hangs up. Her mother's call leaves her feeling
got it.
uneasy because...
That was
God.
a private call, so not a word to anyone. Now, back to our topic. In the hollows, we have to fight Ethereals. Please note, the number of permissible mistakes is 0.
God, it's just a Nerf gun. Just build your own Nerf gun sort of thing. That's literally what it is. God. Okay, that's just a grenade launcher.
Maximum firepower.
Does she have to pick up all that afterwards?
It's quitting time. The hardworking Zhu Yuan has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom. I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon.
Aww.
Ah, right. See you later, too.
Alright. What we got? We got 3 minutes left before we go on break, and we hit the 4-hour mark. Are we gonna do all of them tonight? I'm not sure if we're gonna do all of them tonight. We might just finish off PubSec and then save the other character demos for future streams, perhaps. Let's just do the rest of PubSec. I'll just make a note that for the next time we do this sort of thing, which will probably be in a few weeks, we'll do the rest of the demos and all the other stuff another day. Let me just type that down real quick. Alright, ZZZ stream with rest of demos from Sons of Calodon. for next agent story stream, maybe? Sure, why not? Let's continue. Sorry about that. Alright, Jingyi. Should we go to Jingyi? Yeah, let's go to Jingyi. There's not that much left, actually, the more I think about it. We might just do the rest of it tonight. I think after PubSec, I'm probably going to take a short break, though, to, like, I don't know, just to get some air, I guess.
Look, move your chariot. Come on. It's in the back. Right. And if she does,
Oh, it's the smug grin.
That's gay.
Damn. Jingyi.
You always use the same move.
What's with his glasses?
Another game nearby requires my attention.
And don't forget this.
We can continue once I get back. This must be the place. Officer Chingy has arrived on the scene.
Afraid of a little girl?
You youngsters. Play with fire till we're dumb. Have you
Damn.
Reach for that. Shining moon. How many flowers have fallen?
Damn. Oh, God. ZZZ just masters badassery and just goofiness. Oh, God.
Defending our community is just like playing chess. We won't concede.
Was that more Shogu? What? My God. This is ridiculous. I love it. I love it so much. Peak ZZZ content here. Holy shit. God, alright, I'm so glad we're doing this. Damn.
Freeze! Public security!
Horse and cannon. Officer Chen, seems you're not as fast as you used to be.
Thanks, but some of us aren't made of steel or battle ready on break.
It's them you should be thanking.
Huh? Them?
Can be deceiving.
Some things get better with age.
Checkmate.
Oh no! What is with this game?
Alright, now Jane. We might take a break after the Jane stuff, though.
Sit tight and no funny business.
Alright.
Good work, you two. I'll take them from here.
But she's a core member of the gang, a real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all. This is the
Would they not
found on her. Be careful of her tail.
know who Jane Doe is?
All right, leave it to me.
I mean,
I'll also take the paperwork on
like,
her.
because of her tail? Like, her tail seems like the most notable feature. Wouldn't people outside of, like, the... Like, I guess even outside of PubSec know who Jane is? Like, even if she wears disguises like this, because her tail and ears are pretty notable, is all I'm saying. She's not exactly a plain face. A plain Jane, if you will.
Officer. I've never seen you before.
Another mouse.
My name's Tomiya. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Do you think her hair is naturally like that, or is it just like front bangs, just like
makeup remover,
naturally
casual clothes,
blonde?
a new phone card, and fresh ideas
anime.
are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Damn! Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Is that chocolate? God, I don't know why. I like guitar vibes. Okay, this is just Hotel California, right? This sounds like Hotel California. Same vibe.
Has the
Yeah, it is Hotel California.
Oh, it's in progress as we speak.
Okay, is it lipstick
Thanks to
then?
your brave determination, we were able to...
Or is that chocolate? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm just
Of course.
changing. I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave,
Why are you
cute
doing
little
this?
public
Uh-oh.
security officer like you
God.
wouldn't dare peek, would you?
No, absolutely not.
Eyes on the road.
They mentioned they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car.
Okay.
Just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Right.
Your tail touched me.
Oh, did it?
Why not just tell her to do that?
Just turning off your body cam.
God, sounds more like more than that, huh? Sounds like it's more than that. All right.
That was close.
What do you mean that was close? From like crashing?
So, what were you saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
Huh?
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a crucial...
Because we can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
What?
Including me, there should be 9.
Oh?
Huh?
Wait, was she pretending to be the leader, or is the leader someone else? Done. 8 p.m. Riverside pickup.
Stop the car.
Oh. Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Somehow her hair looks way better without the jacket somehow. I don't understand. Maybe the jacket just makes it too top heavy? No, the jacket is fine. I think it's just the back of the hair. I feel like having both. If it was one or the other, it'd be fine. It'd be a great design. But because it's both, it's too busy. Maybe. In my opinion. It's subjective. Alright. Jane Doe. Demo. Deadly interrogation.
So
why? 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 Why feet? Why? Okay, alright. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not beating the grooming allegations with this one, huh? Why? You have hands.
Have something to say.
You're using them now.
Be careful now.
This is literally my first time reacting. Why, game? Why? We're screwed.
I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
So you're saying that he must have known.
God,
your route
even the
in
2D
advance?
animations go way too
I
fucking
don't know.
hard. Holy
Maybe
shit.
it was a ghost.
Why would that be your
Is
explanation?
that so? Why don't you tell me more?
Why? God, they did not need to be
Red.
this.
And it left from the shadows. Once it sets its sights on you, there's no escape.
They don't need to go that hard with the fucking 2D art as well. God.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me.
I'm sorry, does it say mice on the back of her jacket? God, I kind of like Jane's songs too. Oh god, that still gives me PTSD. The knife in the boot. God.
think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat!
We've met before. And you don't recognize me? How insulting. With such terrible eyesight. How about...
God.
Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
What animals are supposed to be? I assumed mouse. I assume mouse. I assume that's what she's supposed to be. I want to think mouse because it'd be funnier for my Seth and Jane ship that I have going on in my head. Because Tom and Jerry. It'd be funnier, so I could call that ship Tom and Jerry. I say mouse because I really want my Tom and Jerry joke ship to be canon. Alright, next is Caesar. We'll just do the rest tonight. Why not? There's not that much left.
Jenny's weekly news. Don't get too down. The vehicle recycling plant has been engulfed by Hollow, and 500 people lost their jobs.
Do you think, hey Nani, do you think that, okay, you'd probably want to be a Theron in this world, right? But if you were a human, do you think you could get, like, prosthetic tails in this world, or would that be considered, like, blackface? I mean, we have people with prosthetic arms in, like, the Zenless Zone Zero world, but why not prosthetic tails if I just feel like it?
They pulled this thing out of the Hollow. It's
Like, for humans and, like, Therans who lost their tail, perhaps, I guess. That tail looks engineered. It was definitely modified, yeah.
A useless piece of junk.
She must have genuinely had ears, though.
You know what this wooden box thingy is?
It's a piano. Piano.
Big Daddy? Why do
God, I keep forgetting his name is Big Daddy.
All we got is Bangbu that don't move, useless adults, and the outer ring friendship just.
Who taught you that?
I'm bored.
Look over there, you fool. Do you know what that is?
Is that a piano? No, wait, a piano? That hunk of junk's not worth anything.
You're not wrong.
Even though it's made of wood.
That piano girl must have come from the city.
Must have been scammed out of all her Denny's.
Little miss, you should have stayed at home.
Oh, is that Lucy?
Hey, city girl. Outer Ring's
It's
not what you
Lucy.
expected, huh? It isn't easy being out here.
It's definitely Lucy.
Want me to take you back?
Lucy for sure. Lucy plays piano? Yeah, that's Lucy for sure. And
This
now she sees
piano
the value of
thing.
piano.
Is it hard?
What do you think?
Yeah, that's Lucy for sure. You'd rather just be a full-on cat. What, like a beast cat Theron, or just straight up a cat?
What's going on in the square?
You're tired of being human. You just don't want to pay taxes. Like, oh.
This place definitely isn't what I expected. But any place that still has music must be richer than it appears.
Aww.
The Outer Ring, this place with nothing, is a land that humanity reclaimed from the grips of the Hollows. It's a land that belongs to hope.
This useless piece of junk was wrestled back from the brink of disaster by humanity. It is the very soul of freedom. So, we're not left with nothing.
That was amazing, Caesar. Is it hard to play?
Nope.
Yeah,
I'll
nope.
teach you when I get back from the tour.
How are you? I'm doing fine. I have a new issue with my senior project. Well, I already told you. I already told you it. I'm having issues with making a UI for it.
We couldn't
Making a UI with C++ is harder.
Internet.
It's harder than with like any other code. But I already made the backend with C++, so I don't want to redo it. Alright, Caesar character demo. How are things on your end, Nani? God, they always go so hard on the animations for these, huh? God. Damn. God, Bernice. God. Even this song goes pretty hard too. Do you think she made the bike herself? Because I've never seen a bike with 2 front wheels like that. God. So she can use a gun. You just want this shit week to be over? God, how are things been going on your end? Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Why?
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Why?
That's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Fuck, Poker's gonna have to deal with that. That's my fucking reaction to all of that. I'm like, fuck, Poker has to deal with. Oh, man. Being a Zenless Zone Zero agent, you just gotta be a fucking goober, huh? To classify yourself as a Zenless Zone Zero agent, you just gotta be a fucking goober. Alright, Bernice. Oh, I know Bernice is one. Because I've seen all the fucking memes.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it. You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you.
What can I get for you? A drink?
Yep.
Some snacks?
Burning desires.
Oh, a little flames. Mocktails, mixers, eyes.
God.
Snacks are real nice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm lit, you can't deny.
Uh.
Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, say it.
God.
Huh?
Busy week and the pay is late? Jesus Christ. God. So this is what brain rot feels like. God. So many memes. God, is that what just goes through her head all the time? You're not a fan of white girls? God, her name is Bernice White. She's just a party girl.
Bernice passed out on the counter again?
Bet she was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? Alright, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it! Careful of the troll! Ew! The troll!
Should we go back and do Pokra's? I've never actually seen... I mean, I've seen Pokra's MV thing. I feel like we gotta... I feel like we got to. We'll do that after. We'll do that after lighter. Sorry. Why the fuck did I say burner? I don't fucking know. I guess the fucking brain rot hit me harder than I thought. God, 2 minutes of that and it just fucking rotted my brain. Alright, TKO. God. Man, they even went hard on fucking Lighter's trailer. God. The fact that they did use 2D animation on his scarf too. God. He didn't have one, right? I probably might have accidentally skipped his character teaser. I don't think he did. God. I'll double check. God. Okay, right. Underground fight ring sort of thing. God. Why does he only have one gauntlet though? Okay, that is just... Saitama shot one punch. Lighter might have had one, and I think I might have accidentally... Because it's out of order. No? I don't think he did. I thought he might have. Oh well. Alright, we'll take a detour, look at Polkra's, because technically she's part of their group now. So, alright. There's nothing well, time for the stream to be taken down. There's nothing even fucking special about Polkra's. It's just a normal massage. Alright, we're doing it, even though I've already seen it because D was not subtle with it. We'll do it, just for me to explain. This is just a fucking normal massage. Everyone's just so fucking porn-pilled. Everyone's just so fucking porn-pilled that they just can't fucking control themselves.
Just let me know.
Okay.
Alright, let's get started. I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
No one makes this much sound, though, during a massage, though. Hell, I've gotten massages like these before. I mean, not like this deep or anything. Not like that. More like just basic athlete massages.
Miss Polkra?
Her nose is pointy, yeah. I wish we had more maskless Polkra. Do you think we're gonna get like an alternate skin of Polkra where she's maskless? I'd love that. I've seen mods where they just remove the mask from her model. She does have a face underneath that, by the way. But she just has the fucking W mouth, the fucking OOW mouth. So like, if she didn't have the mask, I see why she wears the mask. Because if she didn't have the mask, I would just be laughing the whole time. No one would be, I would not be able to take her seriously.
They're coming straight in. Trust me, I've got nothing.
God, I just keep getting ad after ad. Alright. Yanagi. Alright, are we getting Oni lore? I think we're getting Oni lore.
Their village is close now. We'll launch the final attack at dawn.
Is there no other way? I have to hurry. Huh?
Oh right, she was trying to resolve things peacefully without, like, just wiping out an entire fucking race of people.
Hungry.
God.
You can't eat that. Wait, let me see what I have.
Get down!
Aww. Was she even still trying to protect God? Even before she was still trying to protect her. She actually did kill the sister though, didn't she? Oh no. It was probably a mutual killing, wasn't it?
Avenge our fallen kin. She's a valuable hostage. We need her alive.
Did they let any of our people live?
Okay, yeah.
They almost killed Sokaku just mere moments ago.
Red Oni, blue Oni.
It's because of people like you. What did you say? It's because of people like you on both sides that the war keeps repeating over and over like a curse we can't escape.
Be silent, human.
Are you saying this is his fault? His father, his brothers, all killed in this war. Not even his baby sister survived. Tell me, who's to blame for all of this? You and I, we're both to blame.
Well, I hope my stream is able to help you out, Nani, a little bit.
the Caesar?
Sokaku, come here now.
Sis, this lady gave Sokaku tasty food. Sokaku wants to share with everyone.
Do you like it? It's a little hard. Make sure you chew it so you don't choke.
Oh. No, humans cannot be trusted.
All of you, stand down.
But...
Leave us! You came here alone. What is your real intention? If my
She did kill
intel
the
is
sister.
correct, the one responsible for starting this war is no longer alive.
Ah.
There's no reason for us to keep fighting. That's right. My father is dead.
Yeah.
Now, I must carry this burden. I just want to protect my people. I knew you were the only hope to bring peace. But after everything that's happened, how can we forgive each other? The only way is to create an opportunity ourselves.
Okay.
Can I trust you?
Alright.
I entrust
Is it like
my life
Oni
to
blood?
you.
Okay. Does Oni blood have like power to it, and that's why she has like the time powers that she sort of has? Yeah, she did actually kill her.
And Oni blood.
Yeah, they are.
Flow together in your veins.
Okay, so she's living on within her,
And finish
isn't she?
what I never could.
Yep. My God, she did actually kill the sister.
Be spilled in vain.
But still.
The rebel Oni leader has been executed. Tsukishiro, you've done us a great service.
That's that how you pronounce your name? Tsukishiro?
Was to
Tsukishiro
become
Yanagi?
citizens of New Eridu. I'll take good care of them.
Oh.
Sokaku.
Smells like sister.
Oh, there are episodes as well. Motherfucker. Oh. I don't get why everyone's a different species. Because why not Lamayo? Why not Lamayo? Fuck. We're gonna have to do the episodes. We'll do the episodes in another stream, I think. Let me go back. I'm gonna save the episodes. MVs, they're MVs. We might do the MVs in separate streams because I did not know there were MVs. We might just do it when we get back. When we get back to Zenless Zone Zero, just gotta remember to do MVs, I guess. Let me just make note of that. With MVs for ZZZ. Yeah, okay, cool. Made note of it. Alright. For another day, another time, I guess. Hopefully we won't get copyright struck with any of that. I think the MVs are like the last major ones outside of the character shorts. Right? What is PVs?
I saw my squad mates.
Okay,
buried in the
PVs are
rubble.
just same thing. Alright. MVs. I'm gonna save MVs. Let's continue. We were with Yanagi, right? So we gotta do Yanagi's here. Let me get Hoshimi's up. Pause. Uh-oh. Okay. God, doing it in reverse order is killing me a little bit here.
This month's
It's
financial
anime,
statement.
why not Lamayo?
Looks good. Phew, done.
Because they couldn't have
Now all I
racism
need
with
is a
actual
chief signature.
racists. With actual
Come to
existing
think of it,
racists, because it'd
it's
be
been a while
awkward.
since I've had a red bean bun.
God.
Oh, wait.
They go
today's
way too
training
hard with the
day.
animation.
I need to get this document to the chief before she leaves. She's still here.
I want burgers.
That'll
God.
be for dinner. Here, you can have this for now. Later we can.
She's already gone.
Where's Chief? Chief?
She really wants those red bean buns.
Chief, are you there? Hello? Chief?
God.
Are you there?
How did the cohabitation start? Cohabitation? Ah. Cohabitation start. I don't know. It's probably in another lore video.
Excuse me, have you
I don't know.
seen...
Oh wait, I think I remember the lore with the Oni between the Onis and the humans specifically. Well, not humans, New Eridu specifically. I think since like hollows have been appearing, there was like an influx on in like the one last good city, one last good safe haven, which is New Eridu. And I guess the Onis just weren't accepted in like into New Eridu with like all the I guess we could just call it cohabitation, whatever that was happening there. So like the Onis kind of just started rebelling against New Eridu because of that. Because like I think they were still in the Outer Ring, I believe, if I'm remembering the lore correctly.
Not here either.
How did the cohabitation start? Okay, I don't remember.
Sorry.
Okay, you know what? With the other races though, why did the other races exist? I don't know. Maybe they've always existed in this world. Because no one else seems to be weird. I feel like if if the other species showed up when the Hollow at the same time or after the Hollow showed up, I feel like people would have like a lot more issues with other species, yeah? Because like okay, let's just say with humans specifically. It could also just be evolution, true. See, it's all just evolution. Maybe it's evolution. But, like, let's just say that if both of them did happen at the same time, I feel like the humans that exist would probably be racist towards the other species. Because they'd see them as a byproduct of the Hollows as well.
Are you there? I'm not really in the mood to deal with you right now, but you're asking for it.
God. There's barely any gameplay in these now, is there? There was like 1 second of gameplay there.
Miyabi. Hoshimi Miyabi. Oh.
Why would she be in the box?
Sold out so quickly today.
A young lady just bought them all.
God.
Hmm?
Oof.
The red bean buns are already sold out. Oh, you're back. Red bean buns. I remember you liked them.
Aww.
Look! Chief got a ton of red bean buns!
Tsukishiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
God.
Alright, let's eat them together.
I call dibs on the biggest one!
Hey, that one's for Tsukishiro.
It's okay, Sukaku. You can
Aww.
have it.
You're the best, Nuggy!
Alright. That's Hoshime's. Asaba's next. Asaba doesn't have his own, right? Asaba does not have his own. Alright, so we're gonna do Asaba next. I wonder if they're starting to combine both. No, that's not true. Just let the Ethereal take over. No more war. No! And just die? Nah, I'm good.
Please, no.
There's not technically a war going on. The Onis are different. It's a different war. It's a different thing. Oh, right. He has illness. God. Does he have nightmares? Oh, yeah. He has probably has scars on his neck, too. Because of all, like, the experimentation that happened with him. Yeah. And that's why he wears this choker. God.
Is it usually so crowded at this time of day?
I heard the murder.
Only a monster can leave such wounds.
God, they just go with the insane anime POV shot every time, huh?
Mommy, what's that?
Monster.
God.
That's a monster.
Who are you talking about? No, I'm not a monster. I'm not. I didn't hurt anyone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
God. Poor Saba, man. I have not been getting mats for him or leveling him up at all, in all honesty. God. And that's a little Saba.
Ethereal. It wasn't me. It wasn't.
They really favor Haramasa, it seems. Do they? I guess they made a 2D anime version of him. Look closer. It's you. God. All this hits different after doing his agent story too.
Hey kiddo, scared stiff.
He still gets an F for work ethic.
Don't be
God.
afraid. I'll get you out of here. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?
God. They worked really hard on this one. This one's actually kind of haunting. Holy shit. You've received a new message. Happy birthday. Congrats on making it this far. Right. Because he's destined to die young, isn't he? God. Next is Miyabi. Miyabi backstory! Yay! I heard she killed her own mom in this one, right? Or am I dumb? I could be wrong. Maybe it's an Anby. No, it's not. I think there was one Anby. Backstory W, workmanship 0. Okay, no, it's not this one. It might be something separate then. I heard it's canon Miyabi killed her own mother. Well, not really killed, not consciously, not necessarily. More like her mom made her kill her. By putting a sword in her hand and then just having her stab her. I wonder if it's because of like the curse of the sword too. Maybe that's why she did that. Because like the sword's curse drives other people to murder. Maybe it wanted to drive her to murder her own daughter, but she didn't want to do that, so she had her daughter murder her instead. Or maybe it's because she was turning into an Ethereal at the same time. I don't know. There's a lot of moving pieces.
Commander, what's the situation?
The
Also,
Argos Hollow has suddenly
you're
peaked
sad
in
now.
activity and breached level 2 controls within half an hour.
Miyabi is tailless,
It's expanding at
which
an
is part of her
unprecedented
genetics, I
rate.
believe, and her sword's blade is just called tailless, right?
All organized multiple assaults, but they've all failed. Currently, we still don't.
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called ultimate weapon?
Okay, tops.
Reckless and lacking manners.
Commander, why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
This is a consultant from TOPS Alliance. She'll be assisting with the operation.
Yeah?
A pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise. Can we begin the operation?
Right. Fly above the hollow, then
God.
jump down and fight. A real brilliant plan. Perhaps you haven't realized, but there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna.
Nah, I'd win, says Miyabi.
Create multiple false cores for itself. A direct attack will do nothing but make things worse. In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update.
Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning!
The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls, sending the latest disaster alert.
Uh-oh.
60% of Shiryu number 7's energy transportation net has been engulfed by the hollow. Ether energy disorder
Well, its activity is increasing. How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression,
Tops
Argos
is
will
corrupt?
completely swallow Shiryu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiryu pillar?
Yep.
A large enough explosion could annihilate all Ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
But the civilians...
I can't accept that. How could you?
Call it standard procedure.
147 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties. Far more than standard.
But compared to the civilians outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Tops of having ulterior motives?
Oh, we wouldn't dare. Commander, we...
New Eridu can't afford another Great Hollow.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes.
5
If
minutes.
we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple. We'll just
We destroy all of them.
cores within
Yep.
5 minutes.
Just destroy all of them in 5 minutes.
believe
Alright. Just wing it.
208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
I understand you're skilled, Miss Hoshimi, but there are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
Have you ever fought inside a hollow before?
God. They were all just trying to fucking roast the fuck out of the Tops. Huh?
In this operation.
They never intended on listening to her. Alright, where are we dropping, boys?
Stop her now!
Nah.
If Argos becomes a Great Hollow, it'll be on you!
Executive Officer Hoshimi, do you read me?
In 5 minutes, Argos' growth activity will reach an all-time peak. Consider the time it'll take to get there. You have about 3 minutes to slay Lerna.
If you fail, I will detonate the Shiryu pillar.
You only have 1 chance.
You have my gratitude.
And she did it. Hoshimi's a sushi? Yeah. Honestly, me a little bit too. I haven't had sushi in forever, man. She did it in 10 seconds. Was it sushi? Hoshimi?
You were that executive officer.
You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred? You're both here. Good.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi? Shouldn't you be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
Skipped it.
Did you need something from us? A weapon isn't just a blade. And not all of New Eridu's issues can be solved with the blade. I trust the two of you. With your abilities, we shall expose the roots. And I shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
And then Yanagi does all the paperwork. Just Yanagi just does all the paperwork and everyone else just fucks off. God. So there is a short film. I guess we're gonna have to watch that for the next stream. I think we're just gonna do the demos. I think we're gonna just do the demos tonight. The teasers and the demos, alright. So we got teaser, okay, how many more teasers? 2 more teasers and 3 more demos. Alright, we could do this.
Miss Astra, I hear you've worked really hard for this charity concert in memory of the Hollow disaster.
Sashimi
Everyone
Hoshimi.
here today is in for a treat.
There's so little I can do, but I hope my singing can bring some comfort to those who need it.
So, you recently released a new album.
I'm not here for publicity today.
Oh.
I'm just here to honor a promise.
Oh yeah, I remember her backstory now. 24 hours after the Hallow disaster, at the border between Vulcan and Janus quarters.
You're a natural.
Back when she was a
When I
kid.
was little, whenever I felt sad or scared, My sister would sing this song to me. It took me ages to learn it myself. But hey, I got it in the end. Feeling better?
Thank you, miss.
Rescue Command, we've located the missing girl from the list. Astra Yao. No signs of ether corruption detected. We're currently below entrance number 9, requesting an additional rescue harness. The rest of my team is still searching for other missing persons.
Copy that. Dispatching now.
Run! They're catching up! Quick! Shut the door! Grab those wire fences! Captain! We gotta get the kid out first!
What's going on? Where's
God.
everyone else?
They're already outside! Wire fence, now!
You think they'd have, like, bodyguards or something, right?
Urgent evac required! Ethereal, they're closing in!
Rescue team is en route. Roughly 1 minute out.
They all probably died trying to save her, right? You like Astra because she looks like you?
Astra, grab this tightly and stay calm. Do you remember the song I just taught you?
Oh. Is that why she became a singer as well?
Yeah. We can sing it together.
Now it's your turn to sing for me.
La 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 la.
Rescue team to command. We've reached the entrance. Ready to deploy.
God, that's the face of a woman who knows that she's not gonna... God, they were good people. They were really good. Shit.
This is the captain! Abort rope deployment! Retract the green rope at full speed!
God. Man. That was the face of a woman. That was the face of a woman who knew she was not gonna get out alive. Oh.
Let her get the chance. Please. Sing this song.
You just like imprinting on yourself on other characters, which I can't blame you for.
You told me not to cry when I heard this song.
Oh.
Kiddos. Please forgive
Man.
the old man. From now on, you're on your own.
God, this scene just gives me chills.
Sorry. I've always been so selfish.
Okay, that gave me chills a little bit, actually. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
From the looks of it, if they didn't do that, she would have died alongside them.
Sorry.
We can find our place.
God, they know how to fucking make demos.
Get SportsFan TV.
God, we just keep getting demo. We just keep getting ads for the ads. Alright. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, the EP is not part of it, actually. What the hell? Alright. I might have to open up Zenless Zone Zero separately and then look for... Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna save the episodes and this animated short for the next time we do Zenless Zone Zero. It's gonna be in my history, that's why I'm saving it. Alright, Astra Yao demo. Alright, is there gonna be gameplay in this one?
Staying true to myself. No need for validation. I was born free.
God.
Can I help you with something?
Let me borrow you for a day. Come with me.
This is our bedroom. I know that background. That was our bedroom.
Coming.
Okay, this is just us on a date? God. This disguise is not good. We are only wearing she is only wearing glasses. Yeah, obviously. Hot pot. Man, I haven't had hot pot in forever. God.
So tired. I'll remember this day for a long time. Oh, and as a thank you for spending the day with me, I've got a gift for you. Follow me.
Gift, huh?
So about that gift.
Good.
It's right in front of you.
绽放吧，像是斑斓的繁花，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，回忆都依然在这里，红灯之下，绚烂融化都只在一刹那，放下吧，怀里装满的魔法，找到最真实的他，我陪自己聆听蝉鸣的夏，未来总在迷雾之中从不作罢。
God, honestly, all this hits different after the last video. Holy shit. Her trailer's making you cry. If I wasn't emotionally dead inside, I'd probably be crying too. This is pretty cute, not gonna lie. The demo after the trailer, God. In spite of what she went through, she still keeps a pure heart. Pure and kind heart, so. Alright. Okay, then it's Evelyn, and then it's Anby again.
You've used it. Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these before.
You're actually crying? God.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
I kind of like her gameplay too. I like the wire.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your
Gets punched out? Yeah. Damn. Lost the gold too.
Glenn, new mission.
Roger.
We got some gameplay. How do you feel about Ellen then? Not Ellen. Sorry, Evelyn.
None of your business.
I kind of like Evelyn's design too.
New
A lot.
codename Flying Squirrel.
God, just flying scroll. She just been running through names.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you.
Right.
Just...
Yeah, this was before. Not a fan of blondes, yeah. This was before we did her agent story, right? Canonically.
Hang on.
Okay,
really
we did not
cold as
need the
steel.
angle.
After
We did
all
not need
these
the angle,
jobs together,
Zenless,
at
but thank
least
you.
say goodbye to me using your real name.
It's Evelyn now.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
Which is Evelyn.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
Aww. Look at how she just brightened up after all that. Yeah, she really did care. Alright, the last two videos, and then I'm calling it the stream, because we're already going well over the 3 hours I wanted it to do. She looks like Nina Williams though. She does, doesn't she? Holy shit.
Awakening sequence ready to begin. Rise and shine, Anby. Replica number 0, awaiting your orders. Good girl.
Is that why she likes Nicole so much?
Module
Because the closest thing she has to a
Data
mother
collection
also has
complete.
pink hair? The person? God.
Good girl, well done.
God, they even
This is
fucking
why-
call her good girl too, now that I think about it. What the hell? god! She just imprinted on, like, Nicole, because Nicole also had pink hair and also calls her good girl. What the fuck? When will you play Tekken? I don't know. When I have the money.
You're my favorite.
I don't play fighting games as much as
Well,
I play
then,
most other
let's
types of
move on
games.
to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Now, she says. What the hell? She kind of looks like Yanagi, too. Wonder if they're related, too. I mean, I'm just saying that because pink hair and glasses.
Patch her up and send her to field training.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation.
God.
Anne was right. You are the perfect one.
Yeah.
Now, go dispose of number 11.
Yeah, knowing her lore, they basically sent all of Anby and her clone sisters to their... Well, it was originally supposed to be Soldier 11 and everyone else to their, like, on a suicide mission to just get rid of all of them except for Anby. That was their plan. Original plan, anyways.
The Silver Company research is being shut down.
Yeah, exactly. Why not just have two? At this point, two better than one, surely.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Yeah. She won't kill her sister. Yep. And then she probably lost all memories, but she regained them eventually. She got better. She died. She got better.
Miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
She's technically not a machine, though. She's a clone.
Use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
God. Oh, this fucking hurts. It hurts seeing this after doing Anby's story. Because we actually met another one. Is this one Twiggy? Fuck, we actually met another one who also, like, kind of had to die by Anby's hand, too. Because they were trying to revive this project. But then, like, she made a bunch of failed clones that she was using as, like, harvesting of organs so she could get more money in order to recreate, to actually make, you know, actual viable clones. No. Okay. Tragic.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Immediately imprinted on Anby. Pretty sure she took Anby, not Anby. Anby immediately imprinted on Nicole. And I'm pretty sure she took her last name, right? Damara? Yeah, she did. I'm remembering correctly. Alright, time for the demo, and this is the last one.
Attention. Number 5, number 7, combat power assessment.
Man, I can't wait for S-Rank Billy.
Repeat. Number 5, number 7, combat power assessment failed. Initiating replica recovery.
Or one of these Twiggy?
This performance isn't up to snuff.
They're just replicas. One working unit is all
God.
we need, right? Let's move on.
Combat power assessment ready. Repeat. Combat power assessment ready.
Number 0, reporting in. Position confirmed. Engaging.
Why do they still have high heels for combat? God. They go way too fucking hard for these animations, man. Holy shit.
This one's showing promise.
God,
Looks like
anime villain pose.
keeping just her.
So are they robots or not? It's complicated. I don't think they're necessarily robots. They're at least clones, I'm thinking. It's really hard to tell. Robots can also get corrupted. Cyborgs, androids, it's really hard to tell. Do they bleed red? It
7
looks
seconds.
reddish, like dark red to me.
In
Oh
about
my
7
god, the
seconds,
reference!
I'm going to fall into that highly
Holy
etheric
shit, the
zone
reference to like Anby's original
where
teaser,
the
holy
most
shit.
aggressive ethereals are. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them.
If they have organs, they're clones.
I have no
If they have
choice.
working organs, they gotta be clones.
Far too reckless.
What a shame. We didn't get anywhere this time. Treat the remaining replicas. We're keeping Silver Squad for now.
For now.
Anby, captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
So are they human? No, they're replicas. They're clones. They don't have human rights. If they had human rights, they wouldn't be using them as weapons. Oh, alright, sorry. It's complicated is the answer there. God, there's a lot of ethical fucking issues with that shit, man. Anyways, there's not much as I can really add. I'm probably gonna do outros real quick. This stream ended up going an hour longer than I intended it to. I didn't think all the teasers and demos were gonna take that long. We might do all the MVs and other animated stuff for Zenless Zone Zero the next time we have an agent story stream. Because it, just to fill out the rest of the time, because I always want to hit like 3 to 4 hours minimum each stream. So, I just thought doing the teasers and demos would push it to above that, but I didn't think it was gonna take an extra like 2 or 3 hours. So they are human. You're gonna rewatch Astra, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna do outros fast. Okay. So future plans for streams, right now. Next Saturday, since Zenless Zone Zero isn't updating yet. I think it's only 1 week actually. And then it's gonna be updated again. But I'm thinking next week Saturday I'm gonna be streaming. Shoot, should I double up on Ace Attorney? I could double up on Ace Attorney and finish it faster. Nah. I think for next Saturday I'm probably gonna play the prologue. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The prologue for Kill Cure, Beautiful Vice. Danganronpa Kill Cure, Beautiful Vice. I'm probably going to be playing that. It looks like I see the playthrough, and it's like 3.5-ish hours long, so that's enough for its own stream. That's the plan right now for next Saturday, assuming I could stream next Saturday. It will depend on when I'm going to be flying back home. If I am flying back home for spring break, really hard for me to tell. I need to know whether or not the stuff back in my university is going to be open or not, because like if it's going to be open, like the cafeteria and like the gym, if those two things are open, I might as well just stay, because I'm probably going to talk a lot with like stay, and then like maybe meet up with like my the people I'm working with on my internship, my team, so we can get like the website done properly. But if not, we could always just communicate online, and I could just fly back home. Love to fly back home, but like I just need to know whether or not the stuff is open, because I have not notified my parents whether or not I was going back home yet, so I don't have like the ticket for flying yet. I need to know if like the cafeteria and like the gym are gonna be open during spring break. If not, I'm definitely gonna be going back home for that. When I'm gonna be flying back though is gonna be an issue. I'm gonna see if I can get it for Friday night. It's either gonna be Friday night or Saturday morning, and if it ends up being Saturday morning, I just might not be able to do a stream on Saturday, because that's gonna take up a lot of time. I'll figure it out though. But right now the plan is for next Saturday. If I do a stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming the Kill Cure prologue. Now, for tomorrow, I am planning on continuing Ace Attorney Investigations with Miles Edgeworth. And all right, there's not really much as I can really add to that. I mean, I already told you guys, updated you guys on my real life stuff before, with like some issues I've been having with like a senior project, and like what my schedule is looking like. Right now, it's not like it's not that chaotic yet. Honestly, this semester is the easiest and the hardest one. Easiest where I technically have the least amount of stuff to do, but hardest that I have to be like the most accountable in my own actions sort of way. responsible for my own actions, sort of thing, you know? But yeah, now that all that's out of the way, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream.